that's right. I need to check the audio. Da, 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 da. That's the wrong screen. Checking the audio. Yep, sounds like it's working. Woohoo! Yay, it's Monday? Question mark? I think it's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. Oh, Deathly has redeemed the first. And now he yells the words nerd. Hmm. That was off topic. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. Yay, Kira. Get the streak. Are you going to the airport today? I thought you were going back after the new year. Weird. Oh, man. All right. All these buttons and lights blinking and all the fun stuff. Looks like everything's working properly. All right. Let's go to the random game. Let's get this thing up. He tricked you? How did he trick you? Uh-oh. What? Why are you not picking up my game? Oh, now you're picking up. What did he go, hey, look, what's that over there? And you were like, what? And he goes, haha, first. Oh, no. All right, let's load this up and see where we left off. Let's see the crazy loading screen. Go ahead, show me the weird stuff. Oh, that's the weird stuff right there. Where are we? I think we're on Silva, if I remember correctly. Yep. Oh, Deathly's got the 7-stream streak. Congratulations, Deathly. Ow, ow. Oh, I just realized all my hands hurt. All 4 of them. Where are we? We were building a train track. I think we were doing the mission. What's this? Quest that. We got a rail station, a couple of cars. Oh, I made those cars for no reason, it looks like. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. We'll take care of it later. So we need to finish the shrooms and we need to finish the astronium. Astronium, we were going to have to make something. So let's make it real quick. What? No, Deathly, no. There's a time and a place for that, and it's called college. Right. We need this. You. I need not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, you, or you. I need you. Oh, and I don't have any exo chips. Now I remember all the stuff and things. Okay. Let's go get some exo chips. Do I have any explodies on me? No, I have no explodies on me. Let's drop off you here. Let's put you back in the spot you're supposed to be. Like a so. And then let's go get the explodey bits. We'll just take a couple of them with us. Whew. Wait a minute. What am I missing? Oh, there it is. Get on there. Nice. Alright. Let's go blow some stuff up. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. What am I thinking here? Something, something, something dark side. Oh. We have to go underground, because last time we did this on the surface, we found nothing. Okay, first things first, I need my compass so we don't get lost. Going down. Into the mines. Alright. That goes to nothing. That goes down to the lower level. So let's go this way. Now, if I remember correctly, we went that way last time. So we'll go this. Oh, God. What? How many different directions have I gone? Oh, wait. I see one. Right over here. But he's down below, so we're going to have to... Oh, my God. We're going to make yet another path that I'm going to get lost on. Alright, let's do that, and then down. There he is. Okay. Get out of here. We'll go over here. Break you free. The question is, do we have more down here? Or should we just blow this one up and call it a day? It's a waste of TNT just to blow up one, though. Oh, man. Alright, you stay here, sir. I will be back for you when I find another. At the least, I want 3. Oh, hold on. That's going to start researching those. I want to keep some of them. You, sir, will hold one of those. Thank y'all. This is us getting lost looking for exo cash. Cash. But I'm not going to get lost because I know where I'm going. I think. But while we're down here collecting random junk and things, let's make sure we're collecting them. Like that. There we go. How are you doing, Frost? Oh, looks like we got an ad going at the moment. But Frost can hear me. Alright, we just gotta find 2 more exocache. I'd be happy if we just found 3 right next to each other. That'd be way easier. Oh! There's 2 more. Alright, there's one ahead and one to the right. You can hear me. Frost, can you hear me? Am I singing just to you? Is there something else going on in these caves? Something to... Alright, that cache should be right around here. Oh, I see it. Okay. What we'll do is we'll just take this one back first. There it is. Boop. And we'll go get the other one. And our car. Because I totally remember where I parked it. Oop, hold up. Research it. What in the garbage dump is going on up there? Well, I'm just gonna ignore it. Probably not that important anyway. Alright, so the other one is somewhere over here. Oh, we're gonna run out of fuel on our jetpack. You know what? Let's go get the car and make a path. That way we're 100% sure we're not gonna get lost. Alright, we'll get you. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit discombobulated all again. Turn around. This car is hard to turn. That's a fact, Jack. Okay. Let's go. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Anyway, so we're gonna get the exo chips so that we can build the extractor. Then we're gonna take the extractor down. We're gonna put up the extractor on the Astronium. And that should be all we need to do to get that part done. Oh, actually, we're gonna need to make a few other things now that I think about it. Alright, let's go. Hoverboard. Hoverboard. Na. Oh god, the cave. Oh god, a cave wall. I'm okay. Oh, nope, I'm not okay. Turns out you can't move the camera while you're holding a box in your hands. Alright, there we go. We'll put you on top like so. Alright, let's go get the car. Oh, ads are over. Woo! Welcome back. Where is the track? Oh, here it is. And there's the car. Alright, let's see if we can turn this thing around. We could actually just cut through the wall and get to that crate. Then we could have 4 crates. Yeah. Oh, maybe 5 crates. There's 2 crates over there. Or am I just looking at the original spot? You know what? We'll go find out. Not a big deal. So how's Frost doing? How's Gabs doing? How's Deathly doing? They're up there. Alright, stop right here. It's not on that ledge, so it must be up a little bit higher. Oh yeah, food is good. Oh, what am I stuck on? Alright, there we go. I don't see them. They must be right around this corner. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Stop. Go down. Stop. Go down. Down. Down, you bastard. How are you not smart enough to go down? Okay, let's try this again. We are at the right... Oh, I see. Because the back car is lifting us up. Uh-huh. How do we solve for this? Oh, I know. Come on. Just even out, even out, even out. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah. We make a wider turn. That's how we solve for it. And that should be straight to where we want to go. Hey, look, somebody made this weird looking mound over here. Not anymore. There they are. Okay, so now, how do we get these two back to where we want to be? Actually, you know what? We'll just do it in two. We won't do it all at once. I'm not going to travel all the way back down just to figure out where the other ones are. So you guys can hang out like little brothers. You can go right here and detonate. Oh god, close the box. Okay, remember to detonate a little further away next time. Well, good news is we got 4 chips out of 2 boxes. Not a bad deal. 6 would have been ideal, but we got enough to do what we need to do. And we'll go blow up the other ones so we can have just a little bit more. We'll turn off compass. I can't remember if these can be researched. I don't think they can. They can be researched. Okay, so let's not do that. That means we can't have the research station on while we're driving. Boo! Alright, that's fine. We'll put you guys on this side. Actually, let's put this one in the bag so we can fill up the basket. Put you there. Nope. Oh, that's fine. He's off. Okay. Now we gotta figure out how to get back down to the other 3 that we had. And we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. I am lost and this is where I'm gonna go anyway. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. I almost forgot why we came down here in the first place. Alright, this should be leading me back to... Wait, is it? Where am I? Hold on. Compass. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. This way? Yes? Oh no, that's a dead end. What the heck? Oh, it's behind me. Okay. Oh, I can't turn around. Just bash it right into the wall. There you go. Okay, I think we're fine. I think I got it. I'm not lost. I know where I'm going. It's this way. I'm positive. I think. Yeah, because I remember that. There should be 3 boxes here. No. Yes, there they are. Okay, we made it. Whew. I'm not lost. You're lost. Okay. Throw you in the hole. Throw you in a hole. And throw you in a hole. Let's try and get you... Perfect. Perfect. All right. We'll put you right here. This time we'll actually move away from it first. And that looks like success to me. Put you there. And that guy and that guy. Oh wow, we got ripped off. Look at this. That's 5 out of 3 containers. Remember, each container can hold 3 possible chips, anywhere from 1 to 3. And if we were to average this out, we got basically, like, let's say one of them was full, the other 2 gave us just 1. What a ripoff. It's fine. It's fine. And we're out of oxygen. And our lights just went out. Oh, and that means we're about to become... Yep. Now we're vulnerable to attacks. So now we can't play fast and loose. And our hydrazine thruster is about to run out. Oh my gosh. We're in a world of hurt right now. It's fine. We just have to play cautiously and not get lost. Alright, if I follow this path, it should bring me right back to what the hell is this? Did I come down? This way? It's so dark, I need light. I need light. Oh, there's a path there. Oh, I remember this. It split off last time. Okay, and then, oh. That's my old path? Yes and no, maybe? There's a line. Oh, wait, that's the train track. I know where we are. Nah, Blame's not here yet, Frost. There's a lot more writing I want to do to that. But it will be here. It will be here. Maybe not in the fashion that I originally wanted, but close enough. Close enough. Let's get our soil back on here. And then we'll grab this guy. Well, they always used to say you have no one to blame but yourself. And you know what I say? That's not true. I can blame everyone else. There's plenty of people to blame. I just have to find them and blame them. You know what? We'll leave this guy here. Oh, actually. Can these automatically get scrapped? I don't think so. Yeah, you have to scrap them manually. Okay. I guess that's a good thing. Well, that is a bummer. I was expecting to get a few more chips than that. Okay, so we need steel, tungsten carbon, rubber. Rubber is... What is rubber? Rubber is something you make out of stuff and things. Organic and resin. Oh, well, lucky me. I accidentally collected a bunch of resin while I was down there. Here you go, buddy. And the other one was organic. There we go. Oh, you're... That's usually how that works. I just have to pick somebody at random, and they are the one to blame for it, Gabs. She's gonna kill me. What was the other thing I needed? Tungsten carbon. So that means I need tungsten. I could do that if I wanted to be... I mean, you know what? Maybe I'll do a temporary one. And just set it up so that you could just put blame and then a name. And that way everyone can do exactly as I do and just blame everyone else. Because it's not our fault. Clearly. It's Gab's fault. It's okay, Gabs. Just accept the blame. Oh, that's not what I want. I want some iron. Oh, you will, huh? Oh, that reminds me. I gotta feed my guys or I'm gonna forget and die. Steel. Got it. That's actually a pretty good bet. She does fight kind of dirty. Put you on there. Put you on there. Let's grab you. I hope Jojo got some sleep, though. I just thought about that. Okay. That's situated. We can now take you and put you on here, and we can start building you. Nice. All right, the other thing we are going to need is a hand, one aluminum, and one graphite. Glad I remembered where I put that aluminum. And I believe I have an extra table on here, so we don't need to make one. No. Yes, this one. Oh yeah, did my... You know what? Let's just use this up so that I don't forget. There we go. Now we can grab some more hydrazine. And we can slap them on there. Full is full. Alright, so there's our table, our claw. We'll throw table down, we'll throw claw down. We need some sort of container. I think we should use a... Maybe we use 2 small ones. Yeah, maybe we use 2 small ones like these guys. Carbon and compound. Well, son of a gun, I'm out. How is this happening? How's what happening? We can't have gambling on who's gonna win in a fight. Because we already know it's gonna be Gabs. I don't know how to fight. That's why I don't play fighting games. Duh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We'll do a plastic. Do we have... Oh, yeah, we have plenty of space. We can throw you on here. And we'll make another plastic. Come on. Come on, open up. Give me the plastic. Thank you. Alright, so we'll just make 2 containers. I'm trying to think if we can get away with... I probably would just do the 2 containers for now. Alright, so we have the... We have the setup for that. We have the setup for that. Oh, I need a way to put the containers on a platform. I shouldn't have destroyed all those platforms. Oh, I have this one, though. I could just steal this one. I don't want to steal it, though. Numbers are hard. I don't want to see the numbers on the screen. It's okay. We don't do math here. You know that. We only do counting, and that's as far as we'll take it. I think we've got everything. I'm pretty sure. The only thing we're missing is a table. Or do we set it up on a train station? That's a tricky one. Probably on a train station. It's syntax. So %sand, ampersand, $, colon, semicolon 2. No, I need a way to put the containers on something. Do we build a train station down there, or do we not? To build or not to build? That is the question. Because we would have 2 spaces here, but we'd also have a train station so that we could set it up to take the items when it's full. And it is cheap. Hold up. I need you to make some quartz for me. There we go. And we're gonna need some copper. And we're gonna need some tatananamanamanams. Manamanam. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba. Come on, quartz. Finish. Finish quickly. There he goes. Okay. Toss you onto here. And we should be able to build the train station. And then we can take the train station down. We could put it on the platform where we're going to do this. And then while we're waiting for it to build up stock, we can go and find the mushrooms. Yeah, I think we got this. Wait, what do I have here? Come here. Come with me. What were you trying to tell someone about the percentage? Shame. Ooh. Try and tell me math? That's fighting words in there. It's 5%, not %5. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're not talking about specifically the syntax of the the items. You're talking about the order of the signs. Oh, because the percent is in front, it doesn't actually count as 5%. It would be percent of 5. Which would be the same if you were talking about dollars. But no, the pound sign always does come at the end, right? When you do... Because the dollar sign's supposed to come in front of... No, you're right. For all of them, they're supposed to be... Yeah, the dollar sign, the pound sign, the yen. I think those are all supposed to come prior to the number. Oh, is it a space? Oh, Frost knows all the syntax. All the proper ways of writing. I don't know anything. Me know words properly. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. Build it. Just finished building it. I just want it now in my pocket. What's in here? Oh, wolf mite. Yeah, that makes more sense. I still think my favorite is that the American way of doing numbers is we use commas to delineate the hundreds position, but the comma is used as a decimal in the European countries, whereas, yeah, it's very strange to me. Though I like the Japanese numbers when they're written in, I want to say it's Cantonese. Oh, I thought those guys were regular ones. Those are the ones I planted. Because like some of the, I think it's Cantonese, where they, when they are writing the numbers out, they're actually just adding a line to the original symbol, and so it starts out as like a certain number of obviously one line or one image, and then from there they just add another line for each number that comes after it. I think it's in the tens. So like when you go into, or in the single digits, when you go into like tens and higher, then the whole process changes a little bit. All right, I think we're here. Let's start with uh, let's start with this guy. Oh, oh God! No, it's coming right for me. Haha, too slow. All right, anyway, that's enough of that. Okay, can we find a spot that has a lot of... Look at it, it's full. I don't like where it's at though. Can I move it? It's full everywhere. This is a huge deposit. All right, we're good. Doesn't matter where we put it. Oh, it does, because I need to plug it in. There's a cable here and there's a cable here that I can reach. All right, we're good. It'll be fine. Who farted on me? Did you see that? He tried to fart on me. All right, anyway. I would still got to look up the amounts and how much they equate to. Because it's always weird when I hear some of the values and I go, wait, that's to, you know, like if I'm thinking of the American dollar and I go, wait, that's a lot of money, but then it might not actually be a lot of money. Like in Animal Crossing, there's a lot of furniture that's like 540 bells, but that's because the idea of how the bells work is based off of the Japanese yen and not based off an American dollar. And the reason I found this out was because I looked up how much it cost to buy a Switch in Japan and how much the Switch cost in Bells, and the number was almost identical. And I was like, holy crap, that's amazing. This isn't going to reach, is it? No. We're going to need an extender cable. That's okay. We can go back and get it. So what we'll do is we'll just set this up to be right here so we can get the items when they come off of here. And then we're going to need this train station to be like right there. You know what? Just open it. Yep. Rotate it this away. Get off of there. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 whoa, whoa. Oh, it's stuck on my head. Oh, I'm stuck on it. No. No, help. It's fine. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, we could just rotate this. It's a lot easier. That'll work. $64,000 is 10 million yen. Interesting. You know what the actual rate one for one, or not one for one, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right, I think there's a plug on the back here, right? Yes. That's done there. Let's call the train. No. Okay. So, ready to call a train. Loading. Loads a stopped car. Yep. We will send tier 2. And stop as disabled. So this won't stop anything. So if I do this, that'll call the train and it'll load those guys up. Excellent. And it completely screwed around with that. That's not what I expected, but it's fine. I can deal with that. Okay. But I think it only works if I hit that button, right? No, it's if the train is stopped here. So let's back you up. There we go. Now that you're not there, let's put these guys back on. Oh, son of a gun. What did you pick up? Oh, you're the aluminum one. That's fine. Fine. It's not a big deal. And we'll just drop you and you. Okay, got him back on there. Whew. Yeah, per 1 yen. Like, how many US dollars and cents is one yen? All right, so this is set up. This is set up. We just need the... extension cable, and then we should be good to start that process up. And then once that's going, we can then set up the... We can go through this area and look for the mushrooms. And we only need 6 of them, I think, because I think we brought back 4 last time. Then again, if I bring them down to the train station... Oh, no, that station can't turn them in. I have to bring them back to the top station. Right. I was thinking we could bring them down to the bottom station and trade them in there, but I don't think it has a trade-in station, or a trade-in spot. I think only the one at the top does. Trains are never finished. Driving all backwards. Alright, we're back at the top. Park it. Excellent. Now we need our extension cable, which I left on the little car here. Ooh, that's 2. 2 should be fine. And then once that's running, we're going to need 1. Oh, I don't have any Astronium up here, do I? No. So we'll have to wait till 1 comes out, and then we can set up the filter. I don't think we need a filter, actually, because it's just going to pull that one thing. Thinking. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, we gotta stop before we get to the train station, because if we don't, it'll pick up all those canisters and we gotta reset everything again. I wish there was a way I could have it swap an empty container for a full container. There probably is a way to do it. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. But as we travel, maybe I'll think of it. Because I think the device only allows me to really choose whether it picks up items or leaves items behind. I guess the other possibility is I set up the canisters to always be exporting, and then I set up a separate station for... No, I don't think that'll work either. Alright, let's just stop here. Oh, we'll put you here, you here. Alright. You, sir, come out and lock in there. You, sir. Where are you? Get out. Get in there. Turn it on. Well, that's super nice. I was expecting this to be like a third of the way filled. I didn't expect us to have a full bar. It's building it right there. You see it? That's our Astronium. And then we can build, we can go and trade some of this in as well. Actually, no. Some of this is going to go into the trade center, so we're going to lose it completely. But some of it we can retain and we can bring back to the station. And we can use it to buy more of the portable furnaces. Okay. Now that we're here, let's go find some shrooms. Are you a shroom? No, you're just something evil that wants to kill me. Well, guess what? I know what you're doing. Alright. I think there's a mushroom here. Mushroom over here? No, that's not. That's one of the big mushrooms. Alright, let's go this way then. Oh, we're gonna get lost if I do this. Hold on, let's check the compass. Does the train show up on the compass? Yes, okay. So we should be able to get... wait, what are those? There's something else showing up on the compass. Let's go this way. What are those orange dots? Oh, there's more orange dots way down there. What in the... Is it they're over here? What are these? Wait. Oh, that's research. That's not what we want. Oh, I didn't know this was research. Cool. Well, I'll take you back with me since I didn't find what I was looking for. There was something on the map a second ago, and then, oh my god, no, no, don't touch them, they're gonna explode. Oh, good god. Alright, I don't really need a research item, but I kind of want to see what that actually is and how much it's worth. Oh, hey, research. Oh, hey, research. Oh, hi, Harry Pot 3? Did I say that right? Yeah, it looks like I said it right. Well, hello, Harry. Welcome, welcome. We are playing some Astroneer today. That's, I guess, just Harry. Okay. Well, welcome, Harry. I thought I was gonna just find some mushrooms lying around easily, but maybe not. Oh, there's copper down here? No. Yeah. Why is there copper all the way down here? I don't remember there being copper this far down. That looks like research. All the way up. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Yeah, I could have swore I saw some. Alright, let's do this. I know we're not gonna get lost. I know where the truck is. I know where the train is. I know where it is. I believe in myself. I think. Maybe I should have taken the truck down here. It's fine. Oh, I heard it. Oh, I heard it. I feel like these orange things are going to be the thing we're looking for. Yep, they are. Okay, so now we got to figure out a way to get them all back without dying. Yeah, I picked one up off there. I had never seen that research sample before. Mostly because half the time I never had a reason to stay down here for very long. And so it shocked me. So we're taking one back. Might as well see how much research it gives us. Not, I don't even know if we're going to use it to research. I think we're going to hold on to it for other purposes. Muhahaha. Haha. Haha. Basically decoration. Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh, there's two of them over here. Okay. Whoa. Just go around that. Oh, there's three. Okay. We really just need the 6. We have access to 5 now. This might be good. Yeah, we're just doing this for the quest. We set up an automated system just a little further down from where the train was at, so that we could have Astroneer being pulled out right now, because that's part of the quest too. But we're gonna also pull a little bit extra. And then I think last stream we were talking, I was talking to the chat, and we realized, well, they explained that they usually set up an Astroneer setup at Aatrox. And I've never used Aatrox for anything other than collecting helium. So I think maybe this time around we'll set up a better farm for Astroneer there. And then once we get the hang of how this interstellar transfer of items works, we can have it sending us Astroneer to other places that might need it. If that makes any sense. Or just send it up to the farm and have the Astroneer building us something in stockpile. I can't think of anything I would need a stockpile of other than I want a bunch of portable furnaces. Okay, let's go up here. Alright, we just have to get over this hump and then we should be back home. So let's do this. Oh, I should have fed my other snail. I didn't think about it. But yeah, I've never come down here and actually, like, wandered around much. And look, there's copper or malachite down here. I didn't know you could find malachite down here. Oh, and there's the research right there. We'll take them with us. Okay. Somebody's pooping somewhere. Oh, I see him. Bye. Ow. It's a good thing we have Princess with us. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. We can use some of his seeds. That's not how that works. There we go. Now if we have to drill through something, we will have a bigger drill. The car is pretty far away. We collected all of them. So we went through the process of collecting every single one of them. Now, on me, I'm carrying Princess. I have, oh, nice. Everybody's done. Stilgar, and I have Sylvie. There we go. And then I also carry around Bestafar. Bestafar is great because of this. Now my reticule is bigger. I can tear through the wall faster. And I think his drill speed, or his drill level, is higher than the final drill, but it just helps make things a little bit faster sometimes. Now, if I'm doing flattening or anything like that, it's a pain in the butt to have him active, so I usually don't feed him. I just keep him on me in case I want to use him. Where is the train? It should be, like, on the other side of this little ridge. Let's do this. But yeah, the Stilgar is the main reason we can do this without any real, like, struggle. Mostly because he keeps us oxygenated. Sylvie is just so that everyone can see better. It's usually kind of dark when playing. I could bring up the gamma and just ignore it altogether, but where'd the fun be in that? The train should be, like, right over here. I'm almost positive. I could see it on the map, or the compass. Or maybe it's straight through here. Alright, let's take the safe route. I should have just brought the car down and just drove around finding all the spots. It would have been way easier. I don't know why I did it the hard way. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. Yeah, he should be right over here. Okay. You. And you. And you. And where's the little guy? There he is. Yeah, true. The hard way is more fun. I was playing on a hardcore mode. Not on stream, but like I just wanted to unlock one of the color palettes. And so I was playing on hardcore mode, and I realized that I was gonna have to, you know, dig holes, get to the cores, and power all the. Oh, where's my? Oh, my compass is on. I was gonna have to do all these things, and I thought, you know, the easiest way to get down to the center of the Earth is just with a drill and a tractor, the tiniest tractor, and so I did it. I just drilled down to the core after powering at least one of the stations. And I did all the tasks I needed to complete the game, and bam, done. Easy peasy. Of course, on here, I'd never used the large batteries before. So we tested out bringing a large battery to the planets, and they opened the portals for all but Visania. Let's see, Visania, Glacio, and Aatrox. But then we found out all you need is 2 more medium batteries and it's done. It'll let you unlock all of them. And that's just a tiny platform. Done. Bim, in, out. It was awesome. Ooh, okay. Turn off the map. Let's put the... So I had forgotten when we first came down here to do this. Because I was thinking, oh, we'll just blow through this. No problem, right? I forgot that these are tier 3 connectors. Which means we didn't have enough train cars to move more than 4 at the time. There we go. Whew. All right, so we got to move the last 2. Or was it 2 that I found? I think it was 2 or 3. Let's just see if we can punch our way back over there. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, they'll last. They'll last. It'll be fine. We'll have no problems. If all comes to if it comes down to it, we got these guys. We can eat them. But we will blow you guys up. Oh, and we'll blow up you. Oh, I need my map. Okay. Oh, another guy. Got him. Yep, there they are. Alright, let's dig a hole. Make it slightly easier for us. We could chop at a tree. If there was a tree to chop a. Unless you want to call those guys trees. Alright, I think those are the 2 that we left behind over here. If not, then that's 2 new ones we found. It is a party down here for us, after all. That's why I keep finding all these fun guys. Dun dun. Oh, actually, there's 3 down here, so that means that'll be everything we need. Now we just have to make it back with these 3. And we already did it with 3, so it can't be that hard to do 3 more. I keep getting organic on me. Whoa, I didn't know those guys were here. Get here. Get here. Those guys are the spiky guys. Those guys are the explodey guys. Alright, one more time. That should put us right next to them. I think. Oh, that's a negative Ghost Rider. Oh, that one's up higher. Oh, I see it. Got him. Okay. This will be our rendezvous point right here. With all this delicious research. It's not a lot, Frost. But it's all we need to finish the quest. The most dangerous is probably it's a toss up between spikes and the bomb throwing guys, and I can't remember what they're called. But the spiky guys, I have had them destroy one of my bases before. Mostly because I had TNT on a thing, and I accidentally didn't realize I'd built my base right on top of where the spiky guy was. So I dug a hole down to put a cable through, and yeah, he helped me find my respawn. Luckily, it wasn't a hardcore, because that I did that in the hardcore where, no, in the hardcore I accidentally hit respawn on ship, and I deleted my entire world. Oh, oh, hey Harry, thanks for the follow, man. That's much appreciated. Welcome to the team. You can tell me when I get. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. But yeah, I think that the biggest one, the one that has ruined a couple of my playthrough. Well, not ruined my playthrough, but it has caused me the most heartache. Was the bomb throwing guys. Mostly because I don't see them in time, uh, and when I do finally hear them shoot the bomb, uh, I forget. I don't check the angle, and I have them blow up on me. Uh, The one time it was bad was I had my entire ship. You know how you can just pick up your ship and drag it along with you? I was running it across one of the maps. I was looking for a good spot to start a base. I think it was on Visania. And I usually keep a large storage container filled with TNT on my ship to bring with me everywhere. And as I was traveling, I was like, you know, bringing my ship, putting it down, moving a couple forward, and looking around to see if I could find spots. I didn't see the bomb. I didn't hear it, and it hit my ship, blowing it up 100, like just gone. So I spawned back on Silva. I had my old ship there. I left there. I was like, all right, well, I'll build a quick rocket and go back and get my stuff. My ship was gone. Everything was blown up. I lost it all. It was the saddest day ever. Do you? I didn't know you could do that. I thought so those little bombs will actually destroy. Um, hmm. This may be something we play with when we go back to Glacio for a bit. It might be a while before we go back to Glacio, because we do have a lot of other builds we have to start on Visania. So the plans right now are, we finish the train. Uh-oh. I thought I dug a hole through here. Oh, I must have jumped over this ridge. Okay. The plans are to go back to Visania after we finish the trains. We're going to set up maybe just one farm, and then we'll set up the other one after going back to Aatrox. But basically, we're going to set up a farm to get titanium alloy automatically. Kind of like we did with Glacio and building a steel farm. Run close to them, throw it, and then run once it's been blown. Interesting. That does sound like fun, actually. Not gonna lie. I'd like to watch them blow themselves up. For once. The ones that are like, the one that I find at least dangerous, obviously, is the one in here. The spitter of gas. It moves so slowly, the gas barely comes near you. These guys are kind of not dangerous, but only when you aren't paying attention they become dangerous. And if you blow them up, if you actually explode them. The thicker ones, the white ones with the spikes that come out, those ones always catch me off guard. Same with the thwackers and the, I forget what the tongue one is called. I think, oh, it's not the bouncer. But the bouncers are funny. I've never gotten hit by a bouncer. Yeah, yeah, that's it. The bouncers. Those. I think that's the one you're talking about. It's like a green roundish looking thing with like red spikes coming out of it, but it's almost all completely flat. Huh. Oh, there's explodey guys. Oh, and oh, I see you. There we go. Up. Wait a minute. Did I make a wrong turn? No. No, I think it. Yeah, I think it's right through here. Never mind. I got it. It's fine. It's right here. And here. Yeah, there's. I see my platform. Okay. Oh, I pooped out another one. There we go. This will be done in a moment. It's weird how non-threatening everything seems when you have the snails with you. Oh, have you ever been to, so on DeSolo, I think it's on DeSolo and on Visania, and maybe even Novus, there's the pressurized gas vents. I remember when I first was playing, for some reason they didn't affect me. Like, I walked over them, nothing happened. And so I thought that they were safe. Turns out they're not. Turns out that they tend to be a little more dangerous than that. I just realized something. I forgot to turn. Oh my god. There we go. Worst mistake I made. I just started. I go to Glacio, then I plan to go back to Silva, but miss and accidentally click on Aatrox with nothing. Yeah, I know that feeling. And the worst part is when you get there, if it turns out that you don't have like a backup what's it called a backup rocket, because at that point you haven't made the hydrazine, you haven't made the hydrazine rocket, so you're just like, you get there and you're like, okay, I'm gonna have to quickly make everything I need to make one rocket to get off this planet. Tell me you at least had the upgraded drill, or did you have the original drill mod, or I should say no drill mods? Because I'll tell you, Aatrox is a pain when you have no drill mods. No drill mods? Oh no, wait, you went to Glacio, so you may have already picked up at least one of them, right? You didn't have any? Oh, the struggle. So you know, you can't even drill through the surface with no drill mod, and you're like, I gotta find, what is it? I think it's clay. So you had to build a furnace. Oh, God. That. So when you play on hardcore, they have you start on Aatrox, and it takes a fair amount of time to get the resources to make your first rocket, because drill mod 1 can't go through the second layer or the first layer of the crust of Aatrox, but it can get you through like the surface layer, and there's only like a small area where um what do I call it, laterite will appear. And so you have to find that laterite, and then you have to put it on the flattening tool so you can get it to pull just below the surface. Oh, it's such a pain. Though when you get off, I mean, like in hardcore mode, once you get off Aatrox, the rest of the game's a cakewalk. But yeah, oh, I feel for you there. Accidentally clicking on Aatrox on your way back, not a fun time. Oh, you got lucky then. Did you so have you ever gone around and just been like, you know what, I don't feel like building all my power apparatuses. I'm just gonna steal them from all the broken down areas. I used to just build a car and go around and just collect all the power sources from everything. Oh, it's so much fun. Have you tried a playthrough without researching how to make any of the solar or wind generators? Because that's fun. I mean, technically, we could have done that in this one, but I just wanted to. I forget why I unlocked them. I unlocked them for some reason, just to make it easy. Oh, yeah. If you get a chance, try that. Now, in that playthrough, right, that doesn't mean you can't take ones that are already existing in the world. It just means you can't craft them yourself. Oh, okay. So if you're new to the game and let's just say you've made it through the game at least one time, um, if you want to try something challenging, try just never crafting any of the solar items, or the wind items. And one of the things you'll find is that the trains require you to have, actually, you can see it here. They require you to have a solar and a wind, or and on the other two, it's two wind or two solar. So you have to go and find them. So I would just scour the entire planet looking for them, or steal them from other planets. So whenever I found them, but I mean, the reason I did that run or that playthrough was because I wanted uh, the Tapper just come out, and I found out about this type of power system, and I was like, oh, I could do this without ever building any solar or wind. Let's put you on here and you on here. Let's fill up our guys. Yep, you can actually do that as well. Uh, it's hard, but you can do it. Now, you'd have to define what your storage list rules mean. Like, if you're not storing excess, or if you're only storing what your current vehicle or car can contain. Oh, you're talking about the non-storage, like as in digging the hole and putting all of the resources in a hole? Or are you talking about just, yeah, I guess just picking up the resources as needed? Because there's a whole bunch of different ways to play this game, and I've done a few of them. Why can't? Oh, I didn't even see that was still on there. I thought we used those up. All right, let's put you on this little guy. There we go. No storing anything. I couldn't handle it. I have to. I can't go back. I can't. I used to have the storage holes. You know, where you dig a hole and you just throw all the resources in the hole. Oh yeah, we need to take these guys off of here. All right, so while the Astronium is being built, let's put you back. Where's our... We had a third one, didn't we? We have one, two... Oh, no. We moved it over here. That's why. Alright. You get on here. Oh, no. Ads. No. Oh, I see. There we go. Let's put you back on here. Yep, and he's full. Okay, we don't need compass anymore because we ain't lost. Okay. Oh, you know what we could do? Might as well put these on here. Nice. So far I have 2 medium gas containers filled for every gas. That's a good choice. I went with just one on 3 of the planets. Or 3 of the gases. We still need to set the full gas tank set up at Aatrox. Right now it's just building onto a massive platform. Oh, hold on. I just realized I forgot something. Get out of here. We want to take you and you. We're going to save you for now. And you, I want to see. How much are you worth? That's a garbage amount. See you later, buddy. Alright. Let's grab this. Mystery shrooms. We get a hydrazine jetpack, hydrazine, and bonus points. Nope. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. We'll put you here. We'll put you here. And we'll put you in here. Alright. So how much of the... $32, which is 1 canister. Let's go see how we did. Trains are never finished. Oh, you know what? That's right. I almost forgot. We could go and do the core of this planet while we're here. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. And if I remember correctly, I believe this planet requires quartz. Oh, we still gotta do Tesolo and Novus. I don't want to do Novus. Alright, let's get ready to stop before we get there. Complete the game without completing a single mission unless it's needed to progress further. That would be an interesting way to play. I know that oh, disable output, disable output. I know that when I originally started playing this game, the quests didn't exist. And so a lot of the stuff was just trying to figure things out on the fly. Some of it wasn't too hard to do. Some of it was a little tricky. Mainly the original thing is if you didn't do the tutorial, you didn't know that you were supposed to build a spaceship or that you could go to another planet. So we used to, you know, once we learned how the ships worked, once we learned how to navigate to the different planets, Glacio was the only place that was worth being. Glacio and Calidor. Because Glacio had iron. I mean, the best platforms you could build are made of iron. But Calidor had TNT. That's where you would set up your little TNT factory. Which reminds me, we didn't set up a TNT factory this time. Or, I guess yet, because we're still building that base. This playthrough, Calidor's become our home base. So we're going to try and have Calidor be the hub where everything happens, and all the other planets are going to just be set up to build resources for us. And this is going to take forever. Should have brought 2 of them down here. It's fine. Ugh, I'm so glad that that's full, though. That's what you want to see, is a full green bar on those. Alright, so while that's running then, let's go back and we'll grab some quartz. We'll take the car... We'll take the truck down to the lower level. And then we'll cut into... wait, how do I want to do this? Do I want to go down... Because if I go down, I can use the teleporter to go back to the surface. It might be just easier to go down and do it without the car. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll just go down without the car. We'll just create a path down. We already cut most of the way down anyway. And we'll just use the snails to keep us alive to get down there. And then we can use the teleporter to bring us back to the surface, and then we can run back to the mini base. Or the super starter base. You should have seen this base before. It was literally just a mess of stuff. And we cleaned it up last, was it last time or the time before? Oh, and we took the color from here so we could spread it all across to everything else. It was perfect. Alright, so let's make sure that everyone's topped off, and we'll go straight to the bottom. No. Thank you. And we'll also... We'll top this guy off as well. See, I remember when these guys used to be replanted, but they would just explode again. Nope. Yep. Okay. So he's ready to go. He's ready to go. Let's go grab our quartz. I think we just grab 2 because we're going to do 1 for the planet, 1 for the satellite. And down we go. No, Frost. I was just about to run down there. All right. Let me go back. How dare you, Frost, make me drink water. It's fine. I'm just kidding. I'll do it. Are you just not... have you not drank water today? I guess if everybody saw it, everyone's got to drink. Drink water. Alright, we're going to do it. We're going to the core. 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 Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, it's going to hurt. Nope, we're fine. Going to the core. Oh, come on, Gabs. I don't want to stretch and posture. Oh, why? Alright, let me stop here for a second. I think I got the quartz. Good point. I do have 2 quartz. Okay, so we should be good. Alright. I'm stretching it. Ow. Hey, my right ankle's not popping as much. Oh, nope. Never mind. It just popped a bunch of times. Alright, let's try the left leg. Ooh. 1 pop out of the ankle. We're good. It still works. It's not broken yet. Stretch the back. Stretching the arms out. Oh. And then we'll stretch the fingers. Oh, almost forgot the neck. Okay. There. Everything's stretched. Nothing snapped. Nothing broke. No death today. Alright, down we go. And I sat up straight. As straight as I can sit. Alright, so here's our station. Let's go by this guy, because I dug a weird-looking hole over here. And this one should... Oh, God, there's no gravity again. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, we dug to the... this spot? Yeah, here it is. Alright, let's get attached to this guy. Neat. Going down. And that's the core. Welcome to the core, everybody. The hoverboard? Oh, so the hoverboard's mission starts on De Solo. I think... I don't know if you need to have the quest active to do it or not. But you'll see a, Wait. Oh, other side. No, I'm on the right side. You'll see like a reticule for a unique crate to explode. Oop. We'll put that guy in as well. There we go. Yeah, you'll see a unique crate. Oh yeah, you always bring 2 of the resources, and I'll show you why. First one is to activate the core itself, like that. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, you'll see a unique cache, exocache that you have to blow up, and it'll show up on your map as a special icon. And then, oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, 1 to activate the core, 1 to activate the satellite, which nobody here has actually seen quite yet, except for a few people who have played Astroneer. So we're gonna go and check out the satellite. Oh, you have to land there first. No! Alright, that's fine. So then we'll just go back to the surface. Anyway, I usually come in here, I drop off the core activation, and then I just hightail it to the satellite to get it done, but yeah, that didn't work out. Alright, which way is base? Base is that way. Oh, dude, look how lucky I got. How lucky is it to have one of these next to one of these? And originally I was going to move the base from over there to over here, but I've made it a goal to not build right next to these again, because it's like a habit I do every time. And then I try to do super flat, and it's just not. Super flat's an addiction. I need to stop. We are back to the home base. Wait, why is the Cauldranja still here? What? Oh, right. When we were talking about the Cauldranja, I picked it up, which means now it's a living entity in my world, not a part of the original. Dang it. I'm gonna have to move that at some point. Oh well. That's a later problem. we could get a sick half pipe, yes. But first things first. Now that we've done that, and we're still waiting for that to build, let's go and check out the satellite. Oh. Since we activated it, let's also... Where's the... Oh, there's the mission log. Let's get rid of this one so we can get the QRTG. You're not a QRTG. Why can't I reach you from here? There we go. And we'll put the QRTG on our QRTG bindle. There you go, buddy. Right with your friends. Okay. And then we'll go to the satellite so we can get rid of this mission here. No. Oh, this activates the story, right? I forgot about that. Where is it? Echoes of the past. That's activate the core on all planets. There it is. Investigate the satellite. So let's go take care of that. Would you classify yourself as an advanced player? Such as you notice most things about this game. Class player. Um, I would say I'm above average at the game, maybe question mark. Um, I when I started playing this game, it was way before the glitch walkers. It was around the time I'd say probably about a year after it had come out officially out of beta. And I remember that when I bought the game, I loved the style, but I wasn't in. I just didn't have the drive to play it yet. And then I was watching a YouTuber, Z1 Gaming, I think it is, who was playing this all the time, and I was like, well, I'm gonna try it out. So I jumped in, and I learned a lot of stuff from him. He does some wild base setups, and then I just went on to figure out some things on my own when automation came out. And then I played Glitch Walkers, which forced me to play the game in a completely different way. And then yeah, I got to this point. Now the question, the crazy part is, I came into this playthrough with the new DLC because I was like, I wanted everyone to see me figure out how the new DLC works. And in the beginning, I was just like, we'll go through the missions like the normal every day, so that way everyone can see the missions as we go. And I got to a point where I was like, well, if you want, I can just start powerhousing through because I know the best path to get to the point where I have all the stuff I want. And we did that. The problem is that meant I skipped building up any stock of anything. And then I got to the first item of glitch walkers and realized, or not glitch walkers, the mega structures, and I realized that we need to build a stock of things. We can't just powerhouse like I would normally do. I mean, we did, but still, we have to go back and build all the stuff and things. So let's go to the satellite. And I'm trying to be careful to not like spoil everything because there are some people in here that haven't played the game and may be interested in seeing or may be interested in finding it out as we go. Some people have played the game and know all the end game stuff that comes. This being one of them, of course. But I tried to save it so I didn't just say, "Hey, by the way, we're gonna get to this point and do this." All right, this should allow me to activate this. So welcome to the satellite. Let's get out of the ship. All right, so we can now travel to the satellite. And the satellite will allow us to travel to the planets that we've unlocked, which in this case is only one. Let's do the second portion of this, which is we need to drop you off on... Oh. I never knew it floated above the surface. Okay, anyway. You. There we go. First one's unlocked. 6 more to go. Oh, I've got to make sure I have a good plan for when we finish that. All right. That's it. We did it. We beat the game. Well, we haven't beat the game, but you know what I mean. Oh. They did... the beta was open for everyone. I don't think it was a closed beta. The alpha was closed, if I remember correctly, but the beta was not. And I believe they did the whole part 1 of 7 beat. I believe they did the usual thing, which is the early access, which I didn't buy it during early access. I literally waited till it was completed This is back when I didn't like the idea of early access games. But now I kick myself because the early access stuff, I watched the clips of it and I was like, man, I missed some good stuff. Where's my base at? There it is. Boop. Okay. So now we got that done. Let's go check and see how far along we are on the Astroneer. Oh, and let's turn in our mission. That was the best click ever. Let's try that again. Okay, can you click on this? Thank you. Yep, so we've done the satellite. We'll close that out. And I think the looking glass is when we activate it. Oh, look at that. 3 QRTGs. It's like the holidays all over again. Alright, let's go check on our Astroneer. Please be done at least one container. Go! Hong Kong. Oh, Hong Kong. Which one do you like better, Frost or Harry? I know everyone says that. I remember when Astroneer was literally just a resource that existed and had no purpose. Other than you could collect it. And it was sad. I couldn't believe it. They are both ridiculous. That actually, I think it's either this one or I think it's this little one. This little one can be attached to a resource canister, and depending on how much is in the resource canister, it'll change the volume or the octave. No. Well, it'll change the note it plays. Oh yeah. Look at that. One's done. Alright, so let's take a look. That one's still filling up. So we'll just take you. You're mine now. And we'll put you on the car. And we'll go back home. I wonder if it'll take my whole container. Because that technically is 32. Pitch. Thank you. It'll change the pitch. But yeah, I wish I was smarter at that. Then we can make music as well. We could probably figure it out, but our focus is mega structures. So we gotta first we gotta go back to once we finish this, we're gonna go back to Silva. No, we're on Silva. Vasania. We're gonna go back there. And we're going to start building up that. Yeah, they're like note blocks, right, Frost? Exactly. But there's 32 spaces in a container, whereas I think note blocks is 16 options. Welcome to the top of the world. Hey. What are you doing just hanging out over here? Come with me. Ooh. So wait, did you build the first one that allows you to build like the platforms to transmit the I don't even know what to call them, but I would call them like maybe build plans for the other structures? Or did you finish the intergalactic one, you're working on the next one? Oh shoot, how am I gonna turn these in? Oh, I know. That was easy. Alright, do I have one, what does this one do? Oh yeah, that's the train one. What does this one do? Oh, the camera. Oh god, no, it took a picture. Whoops. My bad. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how long we've actually. No, you can't be in there. That's a you. There we go. I'm not sure how long we've been playing this map for. Now that I think about it. Oh, we're gonna claim that in a minute. We want this one. All right. We'll toss this guy on our current setup. There we go. And then we'll put this guy back down below so we can fill him as well. And then we should be good to go to Vasania. So what we'll do in Vasania is we'll flatten an area out to set up for the titanium alloy. And then in that same area, we'll also start the setup for nanocarbon. Which also means we're going to have to stop at Calidor before we go, because we need wolframite, because we're running low on tungsten. Again. Always. Yeah, so that'll work. So we'll stop at Calidor, we'll go get some wolframite, we'll then head over to Basania. We'll find a spot where we're going to set up our spot to auto stuff. Technically, we could... Well, no, we gotta be close to a mountain, because we need to be able to pull titanium, or titanite, out of the ground as part of that process. And I'd prefer if we could set it up to... Let me think here. I'd prefer so we could set it up so that the resource can be split between two processes. That way, we can create titanium alloy for just titanium alloy purposes, and then on the other side we can create nanocarbons. That's, yeah, that you are now in the same boat I am currently in. Actually, I'll show you one that we set up on Glacio. It's not perfect yet. It's probably not perfect ever, but it's cool looking. We'll look at it. But it's all the regular resources that we needed. And I think when I make this one extra modification, I think we can add the rest of the items to it. But I didn't need quartz, so I just have it cooking the quartz into glass because I always need glass. Oh, you've got a work in progress. Nice. On that plan. Yeah, I'll show you the plan we came across. The quantum entangler. I wish that was a thing. That would be awesome. But then it would defeat the purpose of trying to figure out how to get the, we want you and you. How to get everything set up for the ships to transfer everything. Let's put you there. Alright, I think our ship is loaded back up. Why are we missing something? Oh, that was the train. Right. Oh, matter disassembler and the quantum entangler are terms from Minecraft's mods. The quantum entangler allows you to link two blocks together in the world. So if you have, say, like a container or an exporter somewhere that's dropping items, you can entangle that with another block or another area of blocks, and that those two spaces act as the same block. It's a really cool mod, and it works really well with a lot of different mods. So if you have something you need to have the resource coming out of two different locations, but you don't want to create two different setups for the machine, you can use that instead. The matter disassembler, it's just basically a way to move objects. It's pretty cool, but it's not always handy when half the time you can just pick them up. Okay, anyway, now that we got this done, what were we doing? Oh, we're going to go to Calidor. We're going to get some more wolframite, because I think our wolframite, or Yeah, we're down to 10. So we need to get that resource back up and running. Let's do it. Pretty niche. Yeah, I feel like the matter disassembler does have a very lackluster amount of things you can need it for or use it on. Oh, not Aatrox. Calidor. So Calidor is where we're doing a lot of the, like I said, this is our main headquarter. And we're trying to get everything to link up here. If we can find our base. Oh, there he is. And you'll see like some of the mega structures from space as we get close, and then bam. Hello, my friends. Well, I'm back. I'm home. Yeah, so this is where we're at right now. We finally got this set up, but we ran into two problems. One, we got to figure out a way to fill the soil canister. And our current setup isn't close enough. I think it's over here. So we're going to need to build something like this setup a little bit different, probably over here. And the good thing is, I believe if I come over here, yeah, we have the items here. So we can use an extractor. We can build like a little platform somewhere here, and we can have it fill this station with hydrazine. And then we should be able to set these up to just send and transmit items back and forth between the different areas. But anyway, let's go get some wolframite. Actually, I might already have some waiting to be cooked up. That's aluminum. That's ceramic. That's organic. And that would be a negative. Oh, wow. I left a bunch of these guys on here, didn't I? You know what? Actually, let's put these on the top. Make it easier to see them. We're going to need another container. All right, so let's go make one real quick. We need plastic. One of you and one of you. Here you go, and here you go. And I think you are already set to make one, right? No. There we go. How do I not have any glass? You, sir, make me some glass. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I have glass right here. Well, I'll let it run anyway. It's fine. It's not a big deal. No. Yeah. No. There we go. And one of those. You weren't going to say anything? What do you mean? Frost, you always say stuff. Oh, I know what we need. Do I have one here? Yep, it's over there. Okay. So let's bring this over here. You are very selective in your choices. Oh, I keep forgetting that we can put these in containers now. Oh, that's right. We were also going to set up a farm for the... Wait, do I still have... I should have a bunch of them over here. Yeah, I could say I'm in the distance. Yeah, because if we cut, like... I was thinking we might cut a little cave here, put all of the plants inside, like, a little system. I'll have to be careful about that. I know that sometimes that causes a lot of lag because it doesn't get rid of any of them. Alright, anyway, back to this. Wolframite. Let's go. Oh no, ad break. Oh, don't worry. We gotta travel for a bit anyway. OSHA? OSHA doesn't need to know about this. Oh, that's right, Frost. I completely forgot we gotta add OSHA on there. I need to make a list and check it twice. I want to say there's wolframite on there, but it might have already... Yeah, I could see where I tore through that. Oh. Alright, let's try going this way. Oh, and while we're here, maybe we should make TNT. A little mini TNT farm. You know, just in case we want to blow stuff up in the future. I wonder if it would work to also create... you know what? What was I thinking? Create a farm that does what? What was I wanting it to do? I don't know. I can't think of it. It's fine. Anything of value on this? Nope. This is why we need TNT. Oh, that's not good. Oh, all my snails are dying. They're all hungry. Oh, this is... Alright. Don't tell OSHA. Power, garbage. Alright, we're looking for the shinies. Come on, shinies. Where is wolframite? Oh, wait. I think I see it. Nope, that's resin. What is going on here? It looks like somebody drove all over the place over here. Can't imagine who would do that. Oh, I forgot to grab my research station. Oh, there we go. Don't need it. That's right. Casper the Friendly Ghost. He's the one hanging out on our planet. Ooh, even more. Alright, is there anything dangerous? No, let's go out. Look at all that wolframite. Oh, so beautiful. Let's take you off. Let's throw you on. Change your output. There we go. Oh, I can't see. Get in the car. Oh, is it worth it? It's always worth it. Alright, Graphite, you're coming with me. Nice. All right. Why are you not filling? Are these guys not full? Oh, they're not. Let's go to the compass. Where's home? Oh, it's that way. We just cut through that wall, maybe? Actually, no. Let's go around and see if there's any more wolf mite on the other side. That's probably the better option. Yep. Okay, go. And this way I'll always know where I'm going, because there'll be roads everywhere. Alright, and then map. Okay, we're good. Going forward. Planet's full of random garbage. Gone. Wall in our way. Gone. No more wall. Other wall in our way. No, we're going to a higher angle. Gone. Oh, there's the bounce vines. Oh no, they've all just been defeated. Okay. That's the weird output over there, so I think this should be the base up over here. Oh. Okay. The base is over there. Got it. Let's go this way. I wonder something. I saw this blue one before. Does this mean I can harvest it? Interesting. I don't remember that being a harvestable plant. Alright, let's cut through here. Wait. Oh, I know what you are. Yeah, that's right. That's wolfamite. Oh, it's a tiny pocket. Boo. I thought it would have more. Alright, we turn around. All the way. There we go. We put our drill back on. Alright. And then we check our map. Oh, we went the wrong direction. Oh, I didn't even need it. It's right there. I can see clearly now that the compass is gone. I can drive over obstacles in my way. Wait. I have 2 rockets? Wait, where the heck am I? Am I on the opposite side of my base? I am. Oh, that makes sense, actually. No, actually, it doesn't make sense. How did I get all the way over here? I remember leaving and going in that direction over there. Well, either way, I'm here. I made it back. Alright, let's park her here. Let's go grab... What's the worst way to die? Oh, it's easy. This. This is the worst way to die. I swear, I have hit this more times than I care to admit to. Uh, I come out here and this is, usually save and quit and you're done, right? This respawn at shelter has killed me so many damn times. I just, it's very frustrating. It's killed my runs for, hardcore. It's made it tricky to get back to my ship sometimes. That's the worst way to die. Now, if you're talking about something in the game that's going to kill you, not something stupid you can actually do, um, that's a tricky one. I guess, the exploding plants, maybe? Like you're too close and you accidentally ignite one? That's a possibility. There's also, why do I have all of those in there? Oh, I see why. Uh, okay. If you're talking about random glitchy things, I don't have any good dying ones, but I can tell you, the best ones I've run across, or the funniest ones I've seen, and frustrating, is I was taking one of these cars through the mines, right, cutting all through everything, and you know how every once in a while you'll see my car kind of like go up when I'm pointing down, and this in this scenario it has to do with the fact that I have a second car and this car is pulling this car from behind, so it's causing it to lift up a little bit. But in my playthrough, I only had the one large rover, and it I was drilling and I hit something and it like lifted my rover up. And I was like, oh, that's fine, right? I'll just back up. Well, it wouldn't let me back up. So then I get out to look and I'm like, oh, I created a bump underneath the truck. So I'll just delete the bump with my gun. So I pull out my little terrain tool. I start cutting away at all the dirt underneath. But the car doesn't come down, it just sits there, floating. And it turns out, uh, so you can see it here. When special events are happening, items appear. Now these items exist in the world all the time. The data at least says this is where these items will be. And in the caves, there's the same thing. You'll find random things that spawn. And somehow the game thought my car was sitting on one, but it wasn't actively there. So I couldn't move my car. Yeah, I'm getting to the hydrate, Jojo. I did see it. I'm just trying to finish the story a little bit. So what happened eventually was I realized that if it's sitting on an object, I just have to move it off the object in a vertical pattern. So I would build like the terrain up under the car until I got to the wheel, and then I would push it up just enough so that it touched the wheel, causing the wheel to jerk forward or up above it. And I would do this a couple of times until I elevated the car off of whatever was there. But oh my gosh, that's one of the most frustrating things I ever ran into this. It didn't kill me, but it could have if I lost my car that way. Which I also have those stories as well. Hmm. I don't know when they fixed this, but it used to be I would have one of these rovers on every planet. In fact, I would do this exact style, two rovers. It was before this existed, so I didn't do the big canisters. And before I figured out how that this was a better thing to build these silos, I would always use these large storage. I found a core on accident. Nice. Um, but yeah, I would do all these things here, and I would have them on every planet. However, there was a glitch where if I hadn't been back to the planet in a while, the car would sink ever so slightly until eventually the whole thing disappeared under the ground and into a cavern below. Now I could see it on the map, so I knew it was there, but it was uh, it was very frustrating to come back to a planet and be like, all my cars are gone. I'm gonna have to dig a hole. So I started digging like platforms under platforms, so like I dig caves, under the area I was basing. It was pretty crazy. Oh, Jojo, what? Oh no, Gabs, why? Why? I'm gonna put that stretch redeem like 2 hours, so you guys can't do it more than once. Oh, I guess you could probably get away with doing it twice per stream. Oh, this hurts. I don't want to stretch these legs. Oh, the knees. They don't like it being stretched. The ankles, they pop all over the place. Oh, at least the back doesn't pop as much as it used to. All right, stretch the arms and the fingers. Rotate the wrists. Oh, with the neck. Ah. All right, I got it. But I like being hunched over the table. All right, fine, fine, fine. Move back into the seat so my back is pushed up against that, causing me to force myself to sit up straight. Now everything in the table is too low. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everyone sees me sitting hunched over. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Now I'm sitting straight, upright. Um, I forgot what were we building here. Oh, might as well plant this while I'm here. Oh, right, we were cooking up wolfamite. Actually, that was good that we stretched because the wolfamite was being cooked up. And it should all be done. 24. Yeah, that's enough for now. We can do with that. That should be enough to do everything we want to do on Vasania. I think we have all the other stuff there. The only thing we don't have, I think, is a big truck. So we might have to build a rover while we're there. Are there any resources I might need here? I did hydrate. That was the first thing I did. Because Jojo asked me to hydrate. It was good. Lots of water in my system. Nah, I wish it wasn't there. I regret ever drinking the water. Alright. Vasania. What do we need? We should have all the resources to, or all the machines to build the resources we need to build the applications to do the things and such and things. Right? The only thing we don't have is we don't have a titanium source nearby, so we're probably going to have to build one. We should refill these guys before we go. I'm pretty sure this is all we need. This guy, and this guy. I think we have all of these on Vasania too. Why you gotta be like that, machine? There we go. Throw you on. And throw you on. Aw. Trouble hugging. Gabster. See, this is what I'm talking about. If you look closely, this is what used to happen all the time. And then I would come back to this planet a little later, and it would be up to here, and then up to here, and eventually the buggy just disappears. Same with this. But I think they fixed it because it does it now for the front wheels of the cars, but they don't ultimately go into the ground anymore. So like if I reshuffle it around a little bit, it's back to normal. But I don't believe it does it anymore, but I believe it'll still put the front wheel underground, and same with this wheel. It'll put this wheel underground. But this guy will get kind of like, since this one's pushing down and this one's pushing up, it'll go in the opposite direction. Alright, so now that we've got the... Ooh, hold up. Look at all that graphite. Alright, no. Ignore it. Move on. Oh, wait. No, I need the ship. I just ran by the thing I was going into. Alright. We're gonna go make our next build. Hiya! Oh yeah, actually, before we go to Fazania, let me show you Glacio, just so you can see. The apparatus. The apparatus. All right. Do 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 do. There he is. Boop. Nice. All right. Let's go over here. Oh man, I don't even know how many resources we have now. All right. So this is what we built. And it looks like, yep, we did pretty good. Yep, we did pretty good. Not that great. Not that great. That's weird that we got more of this than anything else. Not that great. But yeah, this is what we built. Now the problem I have is you can see these guys are getting filled up, which is good. We want these guys to fill up. But these guys aren't. And that's a problem. And the reason being is that by the time this soil centrifuge is done and needs more soil, I've only gotten the canister to about here. And so now it's stealing the canisters here and all that jazz. So the idea would be to take my auto arms and just create a second line doing the exact same thing as the current line, doubling the speed of the canisters. So that means I'll get more canisters down through here before the first soil centrifuge runs out. But for the most part, it runs fairly decently. And that's how we got, look at this. 37 here, 60 here. What was in here anyway? Oh, yeah. The, what's it called? Ammonium. But I think the other problem is, right, these guys here will produce 8 of the resource, whereas this guy will produce 2. This guy produces 1. This is 6. This one produces 4, and this one I don't think it ever makes it this far. And the only reason this even has anything is because I keep stealing it from here. Alright, anyway, I thought I'd show you that. Oh, and, nice, I just smacked my face into that wall. Over here, we started our first automation of steel, which by now, yep, it should have run out of that. But yeah, we're almost filled up on that. So let's reset you. There we go. And everything else should be just waiting. Yep. Perfect. So now that guy's going to start running again. Just make sure it's working properly. It should be. I mean, just resetting one thing shouldn't cause catastrophic error, right? It's not like adding a space would cause a problem. Right, Gabs? Alright. Let's just make sure. Yeah, that's working. And that's working. Okay. Cool. We're done. So anyway, that's our steel production. So now we're going to try and make our other production. Aw, Gabs, you don't hate me. That's not true. That's impossible. Oh god, he's stuck in the ground too. Okay. before we take off here, let me plant this guy here so we have one just sitting here. Oh, we already have a few. That's fine. Alright, anyway, so now that we've got that done, let's go to Vasania. That's where we got to set up our next thing. I think... How much iron do I have? You know what? Just in case, let's... Wait, if I'm doing iron, do I need it? Yeah, I'm going to need steel and stuff when I get there. Though I could just take some steel from over here. Let's take a look at something. You don't require steel. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we're fine with what we got. No, we are going to need steel, which means we're going to need more iron. Okay, let's go get some hematite real quick. I think we have some in here, right? One left. Oh, I need to grab my soil canister. Let's do it on the road. Where are you? Wait, no, I went past it. Get out. I need to get my soil canister. Alright, grab them. What the heck? Oh, right. There we go. The one flaw of this system. Excellent. Okay. Let's put you back on. Let's grab our car steering wheel and... where are we going to go get hematite at? Let's go this way. Oh, look at that. Hematite. That was easy. Oh, oh, watch out. We'll start on this side. Nice. Why are you researching hematite? You should be researching... You know what? It's fine. Just research the hematite. I will collect more. Lots more. Because I think there's some over there too. Alright. Collect the hematite. Collect the hematite. Alright. There should be a ton here too. Alright. Oops. I didn't mean to jump out, but that's fine. That's okay. There's only 12? Oh god, what did I hit? Did I have 2 hematites? What the heck? Why do I have a smelting furnace on here too? What is going on? That's laterite. That's quartz. I don't remember anything that I did with this car. This car is weirdly set up. Oh, that's right. This is the hole I dug last time. This is the hole on drugs. Any questions? Oh, you guys are too young. You probably don't even know that commercial. Let's go this way. Keep an eye out for spikies. That's what we're looking for. Hematite. Hematite. Do 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 do. Hematite. Do 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 do. Nope, no hematite. Oh, I see some right there. Looks like I also attempted to steal this hematite too. Yep. Let's go down one layer just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought. How could I just take the top layer? Alright. And that's one guy down. Two guys down. Oh, more hematite over here. The good thing is there's a lot of hematite on this planet. Bad thing is I'm probably going to need to find a better way to do it. I mean, technically the Astroneer will fix that problem. And then if we set up Aatrox with its own way of sending items back and forth, and we set it up to also produce the stuff and things, then it could be like our one-stop shop for resources. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, when you look at it in the basics, right? It's very Lego-esque because you're not just putting, you know, items in your inventory. You're actually pulling the backpack off and attaching the item directly to the backpack. Where's my compass? Yep. So let's just tear through this mountain real quick. Yeah, pretty smooth Legos. Hello, little guy. Goodbye, little guy. Little one. It's the best one. Ice cream one. Oh, we gotta just go straight. Alright. At least most of the surface is pretty... what's the word I'm looking for? Never mind. I lied. It's a hole. I was gonna say it's mostly flat, but... Oh, God. I can't get back up there. I'm not building another road. Let's just go around. Yeah. Never fails. Just trying to get back home. Crater. Alright, and I'm pretty sure if I follow this, I'll be back home. Because I remember I dug through here. I dug through the mountain. And that looks like, yep, the way to home. Heck yeah. What other way? Oh, yeah. Gotta bring this over to the car, or the furnace. Let's go this way. This way. And Parker right here. Oh god, no, is it broken again? Why? Why you know be smart like smarty pants? Oh yeah, it's definitely broken. Well, that's fine. At least it'll export and import properly. Let's grab our iron. And we'll just put you there. We'll do that. Alright, so that's going to get our iron back up. What is this? A drill mod 3. Oh, right. I got one from one of the rewards. I remember now. Oh, right. Complete the shipment. Oh, no. I got to do the data. Oh, I forgot to finish it on Silva. That's just great. Alright, that fixes our problem with that guy. He's not bugged out anymore. And he'll be full in a second, so we'll wait on that. Ugh, I'm not doing the cheer event. Nope, nope, nope. Do we have a lot of fuel or soil? We do. Let's go set up the soil centrifuges again. Oh wait, I can just put on, yeah. There we go. That should get that going again. I think that's working properly, right? Yeah. And yeah. There does appear to be a weird problem. Hold on. That's working properly. That's working properly. Nope, never mind. There's no weird problem. I just thought there was. It's pulling them properly. A woman is running the park and a bed is chasing her. I don't think I've seen that ad yet. Wait, it did make it. Oh, interesting. It did make it to the end, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is working perfectly fine. And it's just the number of resources that it can create is the problem. So that might mean I need to reorganize or replan that. Like have the resource that makes the least amount as the first one. So that way when it finishes and it steals the other stuff, it's actually building up its inventory faster. That might be a good idea. Like this guy. This guy's gonna load up slowly. And this guy's cooking up fine. So he actually is getting resources. Weird. Alright, never mind. I think we're good. That actually worked out way better than I thought it would. And then I thought it was wood. Was that wood was. All right, that's our 32 iron. Ready to go. We can get aluminum on any planet. Titanium's on the planet we're going to. All right, let's do this. We're gonna go to Visania. I'm pretty sure I have a fair amount of stuff already set up here. So we're not actually going to start from too much scratch. Welcome back, Trouble. I love your description. A woman is running in the park and a bed is chasing her. Dasani is water. But we're going to Visania. It's the distant cousin of Dasani. All the water got soaked up into plants. All right, where's the station that I made? Oh, I think that's it. Yes. Alright, we might have to physically move our base, though. Maybe not, actually. Let's see how close this thing is. Hi, thwackers, don't hit me. Oh, I should be careful. I don't have a second backup of food. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's just see. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Titanite all through this space. How far away is our spaceship? It's that far away. This might be the plan. We build it here. Right? Because if this is all Titanite through here... And then... Yeah, but this isn't a great location. I need something that has... Well, I guess I can make do with it, because it's right on the side of the hill, which is what we want. We don't want it on the top. That makes it a little bit tricky. And then if we flatten all of this out here, we can set this up to at least make part of our stuff. Now, let's go up here real quick. Oh, come on. You can do it, hoverboard. Just a little more. Oh, I don't want that. Come on, hoverboard. Just a little bit of wiggles. Goes a long way. Yeah, I don't see any more here. Oh, wait. There's some here. And there's some over here. We could split it between the two. So what we might do is just tear this entire mountain down here. We could set up one here going down into a platform and one over there. Okay, this will work. I think we got this. And the main station currently is there, which I think if we move it just to here instead, we want to be close enough here that we can run across even if we ran out of food. And I think this is the same distance here as it is to there. Actually, that might be further. So this might be a good spot. We do it in real quick. All right, let's go build it. We got a whole bunch of stuff to gather. And we don't need you screwing things up. What's up? What's up? You want some of this, huh? 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 Oh, 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 oh. Almost. Oh! Bring it. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. I think we're done messing around with them. Take that with us. And we'll take that with us this time. Because I think we have a research station here. Are you serious? There we go. Yeah, I think this area looks perfect. We'll clear it out. We'll flatten it out a little bit. And... Ow. Put that there and that there. Hey, Nuclear, what's going on? We finished the... Well, I say we finished the trains, but I screwed up and I forgot to finalize the last request. Oh, actually, since we're here, we could probably just do it at this platform. I just thought I'd grab this research on our way back to the house. So, we're starting the process of building, or stockpiling up the, why am I drawing a blank on the name of it? Titanium alloy. There's actually 2 spots on the mountain over here, which I just realized I'm going to have to create a beacon because I have no idea where it is now. Dang it. Beacon is quartz. We are out of quartz. Oh, but I can just make some quartz. Here you go, buddy. Eat it up. And put you back. Okay. Make some quartz. I just need a temporary beacon so I can find where I'm supposed to go. Alright. Let's put you down and you down. And I think we're going to move the base. Or at least move this base. Over closer to the positions between, I think this one over here. Yeah. So that mountain there, we want like probably like right here in this section. Or maybe over here. Hold on. No, there's that. Yeah. So maybe like right here. So we'll build like a little platform here. We'll have our 2 sources of Titan that we can, or Titanite up here. There might be another one right there now that I see it. But we can then set up this one here to build just the titanium alloy. And this one here we can get prepped for when we do nanocarbon. Including the Exo, Dynamo, Solar System Mastery. So basically 2. Oh, let me see here. I remember those. Oh, you missed it, Nuclear. We went to... We since we were on Silva and we were already starting a lot of the... Or ending the train stuff. We also went and grabbed... What was it? Oh, we grabbed the core and unlocked the core. So now we're on the... Where's the mission? Through the looking glass. So we have to identify the satellite, or activate the satellite, and then multi-cores, where we got to go back and open the cores of all the planets. It's a possibility. The only downside is I don't really have, like, I haven't... This is the first year that I started streaming, so all I did was try to get familiar with streaming, so I don't have, like, a Discord, like, community yet or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, it's possible. I don't mind helping you try to get that. That's a good achievement to have. It's a hard one to get when nobody is around to play. But it is what it is. We can get you there. We'll have to figure out a way to get in touch somehow. What am I looking for? I was looking for something and I forgot what it was. Oh, right. I How much time do we have? It's 8 now. Is there enough time to build the platform to start the process of moving all of this to another spot? There is. And the only thing we want to do as well is get better gear here. We got to build the bigger tower so we can get more power. We're going to need 2, 3. We're going to probably need 2 power stations. And we're probably going to need something else. All right, we'll see you in a minute, we'll see you in a minute, trouble. Don't get into trouble while you're gone. Da da da. And we don't have a research station, which I thought we did. Oh, right. We have a large wind turbine sitting here. Thinking. We could probably also create some large batteries and use the wind turbines in conjunction with the power setup. Yeah, so we're probably just going to start with trying to flatten out that area. Okay, I think I got it. Game plan is ready. We want you. We want you. And we want you. How did I miss that again? There we go. That's pretty handy. All right, so let's think about this. If we're going to put it in between those 2 spots. Oh, did I make my quartz? I did. Give me that one and make a beacon. There you go. Okay. Grab our board and run back over. So let's see, wait a minute. What? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Whoops. It was over here, wasn't it? Oh, no. No. Did I lose it? That can't be right. I couldn't have lost it. It was just here a second ago. That's not it either. Oh, no. Where was it? Wait, there it is. Okay, I found it. I almost forgot where the darn place was. The whole reason I built this beacon. Yep. Okay, this is the one. We're going to put the beacon here for now. And let's change this to green. Yep. No, that's blue. That's the first one. Did I miss green? Oh, green's the second one. Got it. Okay. That way we know where the resources are. And then if we move over to, say, right here, that's the structure. So if we have it built right about here, this is where our platform would be. That should be enough space. And we could do it at, say, maybe we sink it into the ground and have like ramps coming out from under. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll flatten it down to this point here. Like that. Oh, look at that. Somebody hiding in the wall. Not anymore. No, I hate terraforming Visania. That was me. I mean, it wasn't me. That was somebody else. I didn't do it. Oh, you know what we could have done? We could have built a tiny, or not a tiny, a regular shelter and put it down at this height down here. That'll auto flatten most of this. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, here, while I'm doing this, let's go. I'll show you what you can do. Because I get addicted to super flat, and so I'm trying not to use the flattening. Well, I'll use the flattening tool for like minor things, but I like to use the alignment mod because it allows the terrain to bend properly. Because without it, you just start building a flat platform, and it just like if you look at it from a distance, it looks like you're just kind of going up at an angle because again the whole planet is round. But the flattening tool, when you just use the base flattening, tries to flatten it at that point, and so that just goes straight out to the middle of nowhere, and it looks awful. It just looks awful. That's why I use the alignment tool. It doesn't always work great because, like, see, if I grab a different height slightly, then the game moves my my area down, but it's a little smoother overall. I the super flat becomes too addicting, and that's why I don't do it. Or that's why I'm trying not to do it, because it might happen. Who knows? What did I come back here for? Something to show you. It was the um, if you're doing the Secrets of the Universe, where you have to power every one of the places. You can do it with one of two things. So what we did when we were doing these planets is we used this large battery and two medium batteries on this platform specifically, because I left this platform here after I was done. And basically, you just put this platform down. You got your large battery, two mediums, plug it in, you're done. If you've got the snails, you can actually carry this with the batteries, and if you've got the hoverboard, you can just quickly fly around and just unlock all the portals, and you're done. The game is won. The game is afoot. The game is a something. Yeah, it works. It's really good. The in the old days before the large battery, I would set up two of these medium silos because these hold 24 QRTGs. Was that right? How I did it? It was 24 QRTGs on both. That gives you 40. Is it 48? Yeah, 48 power, and you can just drive them around. Yeah, I think we found that the two medium batteries works better because it drains the medium battery and the large battery at the same time. So it's not like it's pulling from one and not the other. And the medium battery will run out faster. So I brought two medium batteries just in case, and it worked perfectly. The medium batteries I think went down to about roughly half. But it's mostly because of Aatrox. Every other planet, I just need the large battery, and you can just carry it around with you and plug it in everywhere. It was pretty easy. But yeah, the two medium batteries was just to make. I would say I was overcompensating, but I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, you could do two medium storage towers and just fill them with QRTGs, and you can do the same thing. All right, this should be the spot that I picked. Yep, this is it. And this is the spot I was digging out. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, it's not about how much it stores. What matters most is the rate at which it comes out, and it has to be a constant rate the entire time. So if if one of your batteries dies, like say the medium battery dies and the large battery is the only one running, well then the whole thing just stops and pauses until your battery's drained. It'll continue taking power, it just won't do anything. So that's why I overcompensate, because I'm always worried that it's going to do that to me, and then I'm going to be stuck with you know, a bunch of dead batteries that have to recharge. And I tell you right now, recharging that large battery, oh my gosh. We charged it uh we charged it in the beginning because I'd never used it before and I wanted to see how much it would take to charge or how long it would take to charge. It takes a while. And we had a pretty good power system. I think we had 70 power units coming out. Or no, I think we had 60. And it still took a while. All right, let's get this guy all started. And then we'll move our platforms over here. So here's why the alignment mod's a little tricky. If I start my flattening here and I come out to here, the alignment mod doesn't adjust as I come over here. So I have to wait till I get over here, grab a spot that's flat like this, and then start going. The problem is if I go back towards where I was, they won't align properly, and that's where I get those weird humps and bumps and everything. We're going to be pooping out resin the whole time. Great. Oh, and I am going backwards, so that's going to create a little bit of a bump. That's fine. Yeah, the alignment mod is a little tricky to use, but I do like that it curves as I move, or as I realign myself. I just don't like that if I go back, it doesn't really line up properly because it's aligning based off of the last spot I was at, not the current spot I'm trying to go to. You know what I mean? It's weird. I don't know how you could fix it either. Like it's not you can't just go in and be like, "Oh, code it for XYZ and it'll work perfect." It's like, "Nah, it's you're working with a voxel shape that you're trying to then change the size of." I don't know. It's weird. I like it, but it's always weird. Let's go back into here. But I think the downside of using it is getting used to turning it off. Because if you don't turn it off and you go to do something like this, you screw up the terrain below you. Yeah, no, that would work too. Because by the time, like when the amount that it drains, I think is just enough so that if you were to drive with an RTG or even two RTGs at that matter, from whatever tower to another tower, you would most likely have recharged the batteries enough. And reality, you don't even have to recharge them fully because it barely even dents the large battery. Even Aatrox. Aatrox didn't even take a fraction of the power out of that battery. But it does need the amount that battery produces, like the amount it pushes out, because I think it's like 25 units that it pushes out. Oh, oh, he's gone. Oh, I'll take your research, though. Thank you. And we'll just throw you off to the side. Oh, yeah, we got to go back and feed our guys, too. Okay, that should do that. Let's go back into here, change our mod on, and go to flattening. Yeah, see, even just that little distance between the two creates these little bumps. But they're not like the end of the world. I would rather have these than constantly having to try to make it super flat. Super flat's an addiction. Don't let it get you. That looks okay. Yeah, and then we'll just flatten this a little bit here. I think we can flatten it all the way up to that hill. Or we can flatten out this whole crevice here and leave this here. No, I like the idea of not having this mountain here. I like to be in this valley completely. I think that's what we'll do. Yep, and then we can move everything over. Okay. Let's do this. Move you out of the way, move you out of the way. Let's put our flat back on and just get that out. Oh, and let's temperature, like that. Pooping out some more stuff. I love that when your backpack's full, you just poop out resources. Oh, oh, dang it. I did it again. All right, I'm not gonna, just quick fix. Not gonna change it over just for that one little spot. Oh yeah, we gotta build a rover here too. I almost forgot about that. Oh my gosh, stop. I'm gonna literally break my middle finger off if it keeps pushing that button. Just gonna have a middle finger bent backwards for the rest of my life if it keeps getting in my way. Probably another reason I can't play first-person shooters. Constantly pushing 2 buttons at once. Oh, so how many of you guys use the mouse with the number pad on the side? I don't know if you know what I mean, but like it has 10 buttons on the side, specifically relating to your number pad or whatever you decide to program the 10 buttons to do. One of them was like I think it was the Naga by Razer, and I've heard another one like Corsair makes. I want to say Steel Series makes one as well. All I know is I've owned that mouse before. The black, I think it was the Naga is the one I owned, and I struggled because my meat paws grab these mice like they're about to go out of style, and I can't help but crush every one of those numbers on the number pad. Yeah, and the undo and redo button. Yeah, you're exactly thinking of the same one I'm talking about. It's my like when I'm holding the mouse, my meat paw is just covering like the entire mouse. And when I go to grab the mouse to move it, like if I go to move it across the screen like this, I usually pick it up. When I pick it up, I'm squeezing it so hard that like the number pad I hit every button on that number pad and crush him into dust. I'm not a giant, you're a giant. But it's one of those things like I really like the idea and concept of it, but I don't think I can utilize it. What would be cool for me to have is probably a D-pad on the mouse that's up above it or a little away from where my thumb would normally rest. So that way I can reach up to it and do stuff, but then I can pull my thumb back away from it when I don't need it. But I don't think they make anything like that. Something so specific and unique to my brain. But then again, when I was growing up, there was a mouse that came on top of a pedestal, and it had it didn't have like a ball under it or a laser. What it had was like a stem, and the stem stuck out from a pedestal, like a piece on the table, and it had spring-loaded mounts inside of the pedestal, or from the pedestal to the edges of the platform, and you could move the mouse forward and back like a controller, like a joystick, right? But you could also rotate it on a ball on top of the pedestal. And it was designed specifically in mind with 3D environments, so you could grip balls and like move them around, or grip handles and move them around. It was a really weird mouse. Oh, you do remember that joke? Okay, so yeah, Trouble's got it. That mouse was intense. Intense. Yep, and you moved them around, yeah, and you adjusted, and the buttons were on the ball, so like as you rotate it forward, the buttons were still in your hands. I'm not showing my age, Gabs. You have no idea. That mouse could have been out like 2 years ago. Yeah. Now, if I wanted to show my age, I'd be like when I was uh, admiring that amazing mouse ball. I was also at a store where I could demo the Virtual Boy. Does that help you? The Virtual Boy was still on sale and in stores as a brand new item. And if you say what's a Virtual Boy, well, then I can't help you there. I'm not gonna describe it. Other than it was Nintendo's attempt at 3D or virtual reality. Wait a minute, did I just... No, I didn't. We're fine. 1995, right. Do you remember the old VR headsets, Jojo? The old VR headsets. Not this amazing technology they have today. Oh my gosh. Also the ads, yeah. Oh no, they're in the ads. I see. Whoops. Perfect. I can describe everything while in the ads. I'll wait till everyone's back. Frost knows. Right, Frost? Oh, you probably left. I know you're working usually around this time. Or at least you're in the building working on... I think you're working usually around this time. There we go. Ooh, you know what I could do is instead of actually setting up the whole apparatus there, I could set it up to transfer the items to here. All right, that goes here, that goes here. Oh, look at all this garbage. Okay. At least we have a little bit of space. Let's get rid of this. And I think that should be everything done. Got it. Okay. We'll get rid of that. Let's just grab this guy here, and we'll flatten this out a little bit more. Like a so. And like a so. Yeah. Oh, and let's get rid of this. Okay. And then I think if we cut through this mountain, we should be done. Welcome back, everybody. I just saw the ads have ended. Yeah, so I think if we cut through here and we go straight to there, that should take care of it. We might use the walkway. And then we can set up our systems for gathering the items. And maybe what we'll do is we'll pull them through with the trains instead. We have a train station right here. Excellent. I love this idea. Okay. Put you back on. Put that on flat. Let's go. Gonna run out. Gonna run out. Oh, I forgot. Did I bring zinc on the ship? I think I did. Because then we can colorize all of this as well. That's fine. Oh, wait. All right, let's go. Yes. Yes. You understand the pure, horrible feeling of non-level. That's why I've been going with the alignment mod. Because I know it's going to create these problems. But these don't look half as bad as when you're doing super flat and you miss it by just a microscopic amount. And the whole thing just goes all over the place. And then you're trying to level it out again. It just takes it's hours of your life. Hours of your life. Okay. We're going to need to move this guy. We're going to need to move this guy. So I think what we'll do is we'll start by trying to get this guy moved first. But what we want to do is build the tower and wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 4 more. Let's find out. I can't remember how many the tower has. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so 4 more engines. And this only requires 1 steel and 2 aluminum. Oh, my ship's over here. I went the wrong way. All right. 2 aluminum. Oh, do I have any gases? I know I took them off all at one of the planets, so I might not have any. Oh, no, I got argon. Woo! Oh, I forgot. I would need argon for this. And we'll need some carbon. That's not where that goes. You go there. You go there. And you go there. You. Make me the steel. Go. You. Take these and go. Alright. There we go. Build it. Alright, so that'll get that guy going. Let's make a few of the other ones. Put you here. And you here. There we go. Tungsten. Go. Oh, turn it. Actually, I think we only need 2, because if I remember correctly, I had some freebies I put on here. Right? No, you're an RTG. You're not a freebie. The freebies are on this guy, right? Yeah. Oh, and the gases are on here too. Okay, I would have had the gases no matter what. Medium battery, medium battery. Medium battery, medium battery. Do I not have freebies? Question mark. Ampersand or whatever. I'm positive I had some freebies. Medium generator, medium generator, medium generator. Oh, I have 3 of them on here. 1, 2, 3. Never mind. I have all the freebies covering everything. So put you back. We only need to make 1. Okay. Let's put you down, and we'll put you here. Oh, this isn't set properly. There we go. And we'll put you here and run you. We'll build you out. We're gonna put you down. Hey, 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 hey. All right, there we go. And you can go here, right? Yeah. F that one, F that one, F that one, and F that one. Perfect. Alright, we'll flip this around and temporarily put it here while we try to transfer these. So you, and you. Take you off, put you on. Alright, there we go. So that should at least get that going. What was the next step? Oh, we gotta move everything. And I wonder if we have enough. These should generate enough, because we were backstocked with the 4, right? I feel like we're gonna run out. Yeah, because he's not generated yet, and he's already cooking. So he's probably going to run out of space before these guys do. I should have grabbed some of the other plants. Do we go and do that now? What time do we have? We have that time. We probably do. We probably go and grab that. Because what we're going to have to do is undo the power here, temporarily shut this whole thing down, move it to the spot we want it. And I'm tempted to have it in the center. Excuse me, thwackers. What the heck? Oh, I guess I didn't clear this off. Okay. While I'm thinking about this. Oh. Boop. I think I got them all. Yep. Okay. Oh, I should have grabbed some foods. Yeah, since we're going to have our setup there pulling items across to here, what we probably should do is put the power setup like right here. So we got to flatten this little hill down. Or we could put the power setup back here. I like the power setup idea being here. And then we set it up to link up to a train station, and then we set up our actual like building item stuff over here. But if we do the train station here, we might actually do the titanium alloy here, and then any excess titanium alloy we can move, or not excess titanium alloy, any excess titanite we have, we can move it over here, or we could have it set up with 2 train stations, one here to drop off. Nah, we shouldn't do 2. We should just do 1. All right. Let's go get our foods before we die. Watch out for those thwackers. Out. There they are. I saw you, thwackers. Okay. Let's see. So we got to move these guys. We probably want the more industrially faster plants, which means we got to go back to Glacio and get them. Or we can just build an extra... tapper. I think the extra tapper might be easier. Yeah. Are you talking about when you use the extractor on them? Or are you talking about you've already dug it up and you came back and there's more? Yeah, I think we're going to have to go with... we might not need to, actually, because it might just keep up right with it. No, I think it's going to be slow. I think we need it. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's a bug or a feature anymore, but it used to be that if your extractor stopped running because the little indicator on the side shows empty, right? You could just pick it up and drop it again, like reposition it in the exact same spot, and it would just reset the counter on the extractor. Now, I I remember it being reported as a bug, but it never got changed or fixed. So I'm starting to wonder if it's a feature of the extractor now. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, we're gonna have to go and get the other plants. I don't think these plants are gonna handle this properly. And that one's empty. Let's put them inside. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, yeah. If it is a feature, right, it is annoying that you have to pick it up and replace it. But to be fair, right, it isn't supposed to do that. Originally, it's supposed to remove the resources that are there completely, but double. I think it's double or quad or triple the amount that comes out. So it's kind of a both apples and oranges um, situation. Like it's nice to have, but it's also kind of like a pain to fix and do the way it's not supposed to be done. It's really weird. Oh, maybe it is 15 times the amount of the resource. I haven't actually paid attention. I just like setting them up and then moving on. I was going back to Glacio for the items, I think. Or we could no, I was also farming them here, so through the planet. Hey, look at that. It's right there. And where's my landing? Oh, where's my mouse? No, I'm missing it. Oh, there it goes. I can't see the little white dot. There we go. What we really need... Oh, and actually, we got to fill these guys back up while I'm here. Anyway, we need these honey pots. Okay, let's go over here. Duplicate. Dang you. Duplicate. Yeah. Duplicate. Yeah. All right, should we do one more? Yeah, you know what? Just to be fair, let's do one more. Dang it. All right, one more. Dang it. All right, one more. Yeah. All right, there we go. 3 should be enough. I feel like there's something I should bring from here that might help. You know what? Since I got an empty spot, I'm going to bring him. Oh, I missed the platform. All right, let's go. Lunch. Oh, I could have hit the platform. Oh, darn it. I forgot about the... I still got to finish that last mission on the trains. All I got to do is open up the little panel, hit activate, and I'm done. But I'll keep forgetting. Wait a minute. Is that really the... Yeah, that's a landing spot. All right. Let's exit and grab... Oh, we do have a VTOL. That's not going to make it easier. All right. Let's just do it. Sorry, machine. I'm going to have to shut you down temporarily. All right. That should do it. We'll grab you. And we'll probably build 2 of these, is what I'm thinking. Which is why I grabbed 3 of the seeds instead of just 2 seeds. Technically, we only need 2 seeds to get this to stay powered indefinitely and have backup resources for the carbon. Wait, do I have a oxygenator on this planet? No. Alright. Now we really need to be careful. Moving the base, moving the base. You know what? I should have brought the auto arm. Oh, and we can just attach these here and here. Do we need that? No, we should be fine. What? Oh, I didn't attach. There you go. And since our guys just ate the last of their stuff, let's just refill them as well. You know what I should have done is brought some of these plants over there so that way, should I run out and be in an emergency bind, I could just grab some while I'm there. But I didn't think of it, so we're doing it the long and hard way. Woohoo! Ow. Woohoo! Ow. Alright, let's place you here. How do we want to do this? We want it to be centered. Or maybe that's what we do, is maybe we put it right in the center. I don't know. I can't think of this. How would I do this? Like I'm starting to think we create a little area in the center where the power generation is happening, and everything else is just surrounding it. And that way we can send power out easily from the center in any direction we want. Yeah, the extra large resource container is ridiculous. Like, just ridiculous. But I agree with you. If you're going to have the extra large resource container, you might as well also have extra large gas and extra large soil. I can't even imagine. Well, I guess. Yeah, no, I can't even imagine how you would fill an extra large soil canister. Because that's a lot of soil. It already took me a while to just get the large one to be partially filled. Yeah, I'm thinking we do center. So we move this guy to, like, say, right here. And we'll have our stations here and here for working on stuff. And that way we can actually bust out this and make this our automated, why am I drawing a blank on the name? Titanium alloy. So this is where our titanium alloy will be built. Instead of building it over there, we'll actually just extract and transport the items back here. And then we can set up our stuff here. And that way the automation's actually nearby instead of too far away. Ooh, and we got to move the the landing pad too. Okay, first things first. We're gonna put you like right here. And if we need to, we can move this back. That's not a big deal. All right, let's grab our auto arm. Not you. And not you. Auto arm. We want you to be, say, like here. But we don't want you touching that other thing. Perfect. I think. Nope, it's touching it. Don't touch it. Excellent. Now, it's just touching the furnace, and it's not touching anything else. So it shouldn't put anything on this pad. It should only put it on the furnace. And actually, if we can rotate it a little more... Yep, so now our items can be here. And we can do another one of these on this side here, pointing to the exact same source items. All right, here we go. I need you to be here. Like so. Yep. Nope, I pushed the wrong button. Dang it, I even had it lined up properly. I thought I had it lined up properly. There we go. Let's do you right here. And we'll put you right here. There we go. And then we can put the tappers back on. Medium platform C. Oh, this one? Yeah. What's weird about that is you get the medium platform B, I think, as a starter. Or you used to. I think they changed it. Now you get like the platform A or something to that effect. I can't remember which one it is now. We can actually look. This one. Oh, I gotta use these to move to it. Yeah, so this platform A is the one they used to give you. I think in one of the missions now they give you the platform B unlocked. But C is awesome for this. If you want to set up a base where it's always lit up properly, make or get these tall platforms. Because at the top there's a there's a tier 2 prong, and all around the sides is tier 1 in all 4 directions. So you could set up the torch lights, or you could set up the light bulbs. Where is it? The floodlight, I think, is one of them. Where is it? Oh, here they are. So you can either do this work light, which I used to do, 2 work lights on either side, and then I would have floodlights, which I think is this one here, pointing towards the center of my base. So I had them like surrounding, and it was it always felt like daytime. But then, Sylvie came out, and I never did it again. All right, let's put you on. On like that. And we'll put you on. That is the worst possible spot. Like that. And I think we might make another one, but we might make 2 more of these guys. So let's see if we can duplicate. Oh my god, I got a duplicate. Nice. Let's put you just on the outer side. Put you right there. Actually, I wonder if I rotate this direction. And I rotate this one this direction. Move them in a little bit. There we go. Okay, build them. Build them. And then if we take this guy out and plug him in there. And then this guy should be already turned on. Let's turn this on. And we'll start these guys back up again. Like that. And I think this should work, because I think the production of organic is faster than the production of carbon, so we should be always overflowing. I wish you had auto arms too. Trouble, that'd be awesome. How do you recommend I go about fully filling an extra large resource container with Astronium? Whew. The way I've seen others do it is multi-tiered. So instead of just doing one extractor in one pocket, you create a train all through. I guess in this case, since I'm hearing Aatrox has a lot of pockets, it might be the best place to do it. But you set it up so that you have constant extractors, maybe like 4 or 5 of them, and that way you're constantly pulling from that resource. And then you could even use some of the sensors so that if the extractor stops, you would know, and it would light up the something somewhere. And that way you can go back and check it, or you just check it periodically to make sure it's still running actively. So this seems to be working. Let's go get our stuff then. That's how I would probably do it, but you'd probably want to set it up as soon as you get the extra large container. I've never filled an extra large container with Astronium. I've just found no use for it, other than the fact that I have a place that's just always filling it while I do the events. I call the save file is basically my Halloween and cheer event save file. So whenever those come up, I just log into that, and I have a station set up to automatically take care of most of that for me. So I don't have to put too much effort into it. Cheer, I always have. I mean, you have to do something. It's a given. But for the Halloween stuff, I just basically show up, start it up, and that's it. I'm done. And actually, just as an FYI, these are the things that you can use to make one of the best soups for the Halloween stuff. And you can still run it after the Halloween event ends. You can keep making. Well, I think you can keep making the soup. I'm pretty sure, because the Cauldranja makes the soup. That's not where we want to go. Here it is. All right, let's put you off to the side. We'll go get the other stuff and bring it over. Uh-oh. Where's my timer? Oh, there it is. I I always get confused on OBS because there's 2 timers, one for video recording and one for streaming. And I look at the video recording timer sometimes and I'm like, oh, what happened to the timer? Why are we not streaming? And I look at the live and it says, no, you're still live. And I'm like, what is going on? Turns out I'm just dumb and looking at the wrong thing. Alright, we gotta throw you over here. Now, the reason we need to do 2 of these power setups specifically here is because we're going to be running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a few different atmospheric condensers. Because we need to produce hydrogen, nitrogen, and argon on this planet all at the same time. I think we've got everything moved except for these guys. And it's not super important, but we're going to move them anyway. Oh, and what we'll do is we'll take you and put you here, here, and here. So we can just take them with us. Ooh. That's not true. It's hard to find similar interests that people all share. Yes, that is very true. Some things are niche, you know, like Astroneer isn't one of those games that everybody picks up and is like, wow, I can't wait to play this. There's a lot of people that start it, and it's not a, I don't know, it can feel like a grind for a lot of people. It's so nice looking, and it's so satisfying to just click items into my backpack that I can ignore that there's a grind. And it's not even that hard to grind. Half the stuff is like you can do without even really trying. I mean, look at this. I'm moving an entire base. I do this in Minecraft. It takes me like 4 hours just to get my base to another spot. And that's if I, actually plan ahead and set things up like I did here. That could take another 3 hours. I know that feeling. My brother, he played Astroneer and beat it, and that's it. That he was happy that he did it. He and I, when we were trying to get the achievements for, well, I was trying to get the achievements for multiplayer. He's like, oh yeah, you could just come over and hang out at my base. His base is wild. It's just like, it's the concept I was telling you about when I originally used to play, which is, or when I first started playing, which is, I figured out how to get the things I need and move on. And so that's what his base is kind of like, except for nanocarbon, because nanocarbon, it's such a process, you might as well just set up an auto system for it. And I go to his base. It's just like he's got legs of a platform coming up. So like he used the terrain tool to just build a platform up, and then he built this flat area above. And I'm pretty sure he also did the, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure he did the trick where if you're at one of these pillars, the portals, I think he put the solar panels on it upside down from the top because it triggers them 100% of the time thinking that the sun is up, even though it's pointing directly at the ground. It was crazy. Ooh. I haven't even built the mega deconstructor yet. That's an interesting theory. All right, so I think we've cleared everything except this. Oh, this is going to be a pain to move. Oh, no, I think you can collapse it, right? Oh, yep. That's going to be easy. Easy peasy. I do have to move my car, though. And this terrain is not car friendly. Alright, that's done. It doesn't work. Ah, that's too bad. Alright, let's grab the ship. And I don't think there was any ball throwing guys. I think we took care of all of them, but let's just be on the lookout, because I definitely don't need to redo this whole ship again. Okay. Woo! Yeah, nothing like having a ship full of TNT explode on you. Oh, hold on. No, I did it again! You didn't see that. It didn't happen. Okay. Let's think about this. If we were to put the ship down, if we're going to have all of our mass building here and possibly over here, then our ship should probably be closer to this side. So yeah, so let's flatten this guy out. Like so. And we'll make a little round spot for our buddy to land on. And our landing pad to be visible on. There we go. Clear that out. Clear it out. Clear it out. And golden. Perfect. Let's change you back to off. Let's get you out of my box. That takes care of that and that, I think. Let me double check. Oh, nope, I see one. You see it? Tiny little guy right there? Probably not. It's so tiny. Okay. This is where we'll set up the ship. Because if all of our workstations are, say, here, we should have the ship here so we can access the ship's inventory. Nope. Ah, dang it. I know, and it even takes a second to hold the F key down just to get the platform to expand, and here I am sitting here holding it while I watch it expand and go, that's not what I wanted to do. What were you thinking, girl? Just think better next time. Yep, that should work. And then we'll move the ship over. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, that works perfect. Okay, that's exactly what we want. Oh, and the beacon. Where are you, beacon? Let's replace our beacon. And now we know where the ship is. Excellent. Alright, so now let's see how we can organize this. If we do this guy here. Let's see if our ship is here. Actually, hold on. Let's rotate this guy. Oh, not you. The whole thing. Let's rotate him to here. Oh, you're gonna be one of those spots. Okay, that's better. Right here. It might be because there's some, yeah, like bump here that we were hitting, or some bump here that we were hitting. But that should be flat enough. Still feels a little weird. Alright, that's good. That's good. Lock it. Lock it down. Lock it. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll put this guy here. And I think what we'll do is, since Visania has a lot of wind, we'll actually set up the wind turbine here so we can get some extra power. We'll put it on top of this guy here. Oh, is this a... I think this is a large? A 3-tier? I think it's 3-tier, right? Here, let's take that off of there for a second. Yeah, it is a 3-tier. Okay. So we'll do that, and then what we'll do is we'll put a large battery inside here. Right about like a so. Actually, we'll turn it sideways, maybe? Oh, look at you go. Oh, look at you stop going. Yeah, let's do that. And that. I think that'll be fine. Get out here. Get out here. Get out here. So we need to move him. He's going to have his own platform. He's going to not be here either. He is going to be here. Oh, God. Oh, good. He's off. Oh, no. He's got no power, so let's turn him off. Let's think about this. We could put him with this, but we want it to be on its own. No, we don't need it to be on its own. It needs to be a part of this process. That's right. Because what we're going to do is this will be where we can collect items that these produce or put items onto this that we're going to use. We leave this blank so that we can drop our soil off, and then we're good there. So this is the only guy that's going to have to find a new home. But he's going to find a new home as part of the process over here. Yep. Okay. That's good. Now, we have to connect these. Let's grab some copper. Copper? Copper? Oh, no. I already have some cables. Yay. Alright, temporary cables so we can get power. Get you off of here. Oh, put you onto here. Alright. 1, bam, 2, bam, and that should power everything. Right? Power is, yes, full. Okay. Large battery. Up, 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 up. 2 lithium and 1 zinc. I'm pretty sure I have all of that. Eh. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have zinc. Oh, good. I have zinc. I remember I used to never carry zinc around because there was only like a very small number of items that use zinc. Turns out it's way more useful now. Excellent. Okay. Oh, son of a... No! Why? Why for you not like me? Could stop pushing buttons. Okay, hit the F key to examine, then hit this button. Turns out if you hit them both at the same time, everything fails. Alright. We've got our setup here. We're going to need to make a couple more of these platforms. I should have a bunch of resin just lying around here. Excellent. That should be enough for now to start what we want to start. Oh, actually, no, hold on. I need the other one. This one. 2 ceramic and 2 compound. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Aw, come on. There we go. You. Oh, I don't have any soil. Oh, I don't have any soil. We should have built the car first. Clearly mistakes were made. Not by me, of course. Oh, wait. Oh, there's not even that much there. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, Mr. Battery. Do your thing. Be a battery. Nice. Okay. And then you. I need some clay. And actually, since I'm not sure when I'll need this again, I'm going to leave it here. Oh, right. We got to move all those plants over here. And the car. Oh, I forgot. That's okay. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll go over here. I wonder if I can get the car over here without any real effort. Now. It's going to probably be a pain in the butt. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn you around. We're going to go like this. And put you on. And you on. Then we're going to go like this. Put you on. And then you on. Oop. Then we're going to do this. We're going to put you and you. Then we're going to do this. And then we're going to put you and you. We're going to rotate you. We're going to do this. You and you. This one. Okay. You and you. And then we'll rotate you back to this side. Ah, is it time already? But I'm not thirsty. That burning sensation in my throat will never go away. Okay, hold on. Let me just pop a few more. And then what we'll do is we'll leave these guys as a backup for later. Okay. Where did I put my water? Oh, here it is. I found it. No! No! Gabs, you can't do the trifecta. Ah, some tasty water. Ugh. It's in my mouth. Yeah. Oh, I got it stretched too. Oh, it's good because my toes were starting to hurt from sitting on them. Okay, let's do the leg too. Oh, actually, I'm going to do both legs at the same time. Oh, that's painful. Oh, ah, right behind the knees. Okay. Let's put those down on the floor. Oh, the back doesn't want to stretch. Uh, uh. Oh, the leaning. I have to lean to the left, then lean to the right. Tuck, 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 tuck. All right. We'll stretch the arm, then this arm, then finally the neck. Oh, it's super, super tense. Okay. And then sit up straight. All right, fine. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Ow, I did it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't move. I'm done. All of my body hurts now. Thanks, Gabs. All right. Let's see if we can get the car over. I don't think we're going to be successful. And we do have 3 spaces left. Maybe we take... I mean, we don't need these. But maybe we just take them over for decoration. Oh, I was going to say, how many of those was it going to make? And we'll leave these guys here for now. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. All right, we're doing it. I think, oh. I think this is the last tractor I have. I don't think oh no, I think I might have left some tractors on Novus. No, I didn't even bring tractors to Novus. Where else did I have a tractor? Oh, I have one on Glacio and Calidor. I think those are the last times I used them. All right, let's do this real quick. I don't want to fall in the hole. Uh-oh. I might have no choice. I was hoping I would have just enough to do that. That's a lie that I've told myself. Okay, let's try this again. Just a simple little bridge. Nothing spectacular. And then we'll get rid of some of this. And that should be enough to get me over. And if you fail me, tractor, I will go get some stuff and package you and carry you in my pocket. Yay, he made it. You can sit with the VTOL. You've earned your place. Alright, and since I'm not sure where... Maybe what we do is we put it back here behind all of this stuff. Oh, hold on. Try it again. And then we could set up a whole automation back here for it, but I don't know that... Like, I'm still debating if I even need to do that. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense to me to make an automated thing for the plants. Because I could just destroy a plant, get 2 back, use 1, plant the other. And since it's only actively growing when I'm nearby, like, it doesn't really make sense to put any real effort into that. I don't know. I'm just... maybe I'm overthinking it. We'll do you here. Actually, no. We'll start with you. Because you're the first guy anyway. We'll do that. And then we'll do one a dim. And then one a dim. And then one a doze. Excellent. And then we'll start doing you. And you. And you. And you. And then we'll do you. Oh, get back a little further. And you. See, this is when I need the little paintbrush so I can make it look like I've got an actual farm land. You know, like strips of brown and then strips of less brown. Alright, we'll put you down. Put you down. Or what would be nice is if there was some sort of structure that I could put the plants in, grow them, and harvest them from. I'm pretty sure there is. Or there is in this mega structure thing. Excellent. Okay. Let's put you down here for now. Actually, I think you're going to have to go back on the VTOL, but we'll stop with that for there. And then turn down for what? Oh, it did start. Are you not going to let me take that carbon back? You're a jerk. I don't like you. You know, just go ahead and cook it. Cook it. Go ahead. I don't care. Alright, and then we didn't leave anything else over. You know what? Let me double check. I forgot. Did we forget anything? Is it all gone? Is it all in my new base area? I think I left the plants, right? Yep, these plants, that plant, and those plants, yeah. And I have some extra trees on me. Yep, I think we're good. Wee-hee-hee. Okay. Alright, I just want to plant some of the trees back here. Like that. And then like that. Oh, too fast. And then, oh. Like that. There we go. So we got some trees back here. We can break them. We can replant them throughout the base, and that way it'll look kind of like the way Silva does. And if we want, we can even put down because I have the color with me, so we could do the same color as Silva on the ground. But we need to get this guy done. So now we need. I'm out of soil still. Dang it. I really need a soil collecting car. That would make all of this so much easier. Actually, since I have to tear this mountain down, let me grab 2 things and then we'll go tear it down. You gonna give me 2 or 3? You're not even ready. Now you're ready. 2! Heck yeah. The first for everything. Alright, cool. Let's go. Super powered. Alright, we're already full. And you take that. Put it on. Oh, that's a weird spot for that to go. Alright, back over here. Superpower, go! We want to tear this whole mountain down. I feel like I've done that before somewhere. Oh, it was Novus, but not in this save file. I remember I went to Novus and there was like this weird looking mountain thing, and I destroyed the whole thing so that I could have a better view behind the mountain. Yeah, so I'm thinking we will clear all of this, even that shell, and that way we can have like a smoother path to that beacon. Can I do this? No, I can't. But I can do that. And now I can do this. This is a bad idea, though. I have this bad feeling this is... Yep, I was going to screw it up. Alright. It's not going to be smooth, is it? Yeah. I hate when it does that. It's okay, though. It's worth it. It's worth it. For the curves. For the curves! Alright, let's see how close we can get to the beacon before it runs out of soil. Oh, it's just full of soil. Never mind. Yeah, we're so close. And then this whole area here, between the beacon and here, we can have, oh, there's another spot that we, let's, yeah, we gotta at least fill the soil canister one more time. Yeah, see how that doesn't always align properly. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Doesn't look too bad. Just gonna keep telling myself that. There we go. So what we can do is we can set up the, like a train station somewhere on one of these spots here. And that way when we're doing the extractions over there, we can just have it pull them over to here. And then from here, we can set up two stations. One that builds our titanium alloy. But then over here, we can set up the ultimate nanocarbon superpowered of Doom setup. And it's not like super hard, because like this planet literally does most, if not, well, most of the ingredients except for two. And if we can get the interstellar thing working properly, we can have one of those resources coming in constantly from, actually, we could have both of them coming in constantly from the other two places we need them from. Glacio and Atrox. Darn you, Helium, why you gotta be so hard? Why you gotta be so rude? Can we get rid of this guy? I forget. I think we can. I think I might have to dig a little lower. You have to get him to at least topple over a little bit. Once he topples, he should despawn after a few seconds. Oh, look at all those. Oh, anyway. What's he attached to? Oh, I see it. He's attached here. There's one thing to keep in mind when you're trying to clear these guys out, is that the soil outside that's not touching it, if you get rid of it, or if you get rid of all the soil touching it on the outside, that doesn't necessarily mean you've gotten rid of the soil that could be inside it, like right there. And so that soil inside will just make it seem like it's constantly stuck. There it goes. Because it's hollow on the inside. So when they are spawned into the world, there's a chance that there could be soil like just sitting inside. And of course, soil just means that it's just going to stay alive until that soil's gone. What are those? Oh, those are the thwackers. Yeah. You guys can get buried. Alright. Let's go back to this and we can build this out. And while this is going, I gotta remember what we were doing before, because I've forgotten now. All this flattening of area. That didn't go up, did it? Oh, I think it did, because I forgot to put it back on. Ah, dang it. Of course. I'll fix it in a minute. There was something else we needed to... Oh, right, we need to make compound. Duh. There we go. And then we can make this platform. Then we can start making this setup. And then I think we'll do the same thing we did in Glacio. We'll use a power splitter in the opposite direction. So we'll be taking power from both tables and sending it to probably here. Or we can put another platform here. Oh, that'd be cool, actually. We send it over to a platform, say, like, right here, holding 2 of these large batteries. And we could even set this up so that the cable's pushing power this way, but not pulling it back in. And that way, when we're using it for power over here as well, if we drain all the power here, this would still have battery backup, which, I mean, currently it does. And actually, we could do the battery on the other side as well. So we power a battery. That battery is then also helping with the control of the items on this side. So many cool things we could do. All right. There they are. You. Get on here. And you. Get on here. You. Or interrupt. Yeah, I think we did pretty good. This is a good space to build on. So we should be fine. We gotta obviously clear up some of this, because, like, this might be too much. I might not. Yeah, I could probably handle this much of an incline. This I can't. This is not acceptable. Not acceptable. We'll go here, hit that, go back. We hit this guy, say, right about here, maybe? Nope. Yeah, because you can see where the super flat starts. Oh, no, it's doing it on all of them. Nice. That's wonderful. Okay. Right about... Let's just start it right about here. Yep. That's where it's flattened incorrectly. It's going to look like poop for a while. That's fine. Just clear it out and fix it. Clear it out and fix it. So far, so good. Alright, that should balance everything back up a little bit. We run out of power again. Okay. Wait for it. Bing. Yeah, right. Yeah. We're getting ugly things because we didn't terraform it properly in the first place. It is what it is. There we go. Nice. Yep, and now we're close enough to the beacon we can literally taste it. Num 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 num, taste it. And I think our first batch is here. Our second batch should be right around this corner here. Yep. That's perfect. And all we have to do is maybe flatten some of this out so that we can build a better system. Like here, we're going to put the extractor on. Maybe what we'll do is we'll dig out underneath and we'll put the extractor up into it. And then that way we can pull down the mountain to here. And same on that side, we can pull out to a track there. And I think what we'll do is we'll do 2 trains. One that brings items to this point here. Maybe I'll expand this out a little bit, I think. But yeah, we'll bring it to somewhere around this point here. And then this will be our setup for the titanium alloy. I think that'll work. And this side will be the other. Let me grab you. Give me that. And we'll put you over here. Excellent. Oh, hey, it's done. Alright. So I should be able to just put this guy like right about here, I think. Like that. Maybe expand it out a little bit. Like that. Yeah, I feel like it needs to rotate a little bit like that. Yep. And then what we'll do is we'll grab that. We'll put another smelting unit here. Another tower here. Another batch of excess here for the coal, the carbon. And I think 2 is enough, but we might put 2 more since we'll have 2 auto arms running at the same time. Let's move this one more time. Much better. And then we'll put our splitter in. I think our splitters require zinc as well, right? Where's our... Oh, there's our tiny printer. Splitter, 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 splitter. What's that? Splitter, 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 splitter. Oh, it's probably in the power sensor area. Nope. Nope. Ah, here we go. Splitter. Oh, it's copper and graphite. That's not too difficult. Alright, cool. Got this. And in the meantime, why don't you hang out here until I find a better location. You can hang out here for now. And you can hang out here. I think that's it. Yep. I think that's everything for now. I think we're going to go ahead and build the rest later, but this seems like we've mapped out everything pretty well. We should be able to do nanocarbon in this larger area. We might even just expand it into this spot here, but this will work perfect. I don't think I need nearly this much, but I think if I have the trains coming in a station here and another train going behind here, I might need to push it out just a little further. But for the most part, I think I got that mapped out in my head pretty well. And since we don't have to have a starting point for some of the storage other than the hematite, or if we cook it up ahead of time, iron, and the helium, because we're going to need helium as the last step of the process. That should be fine. That should be everything. And I think if we use the large container, that'll probably be better than using the individual small containers or the regular containers. I think. Obviously. It'll be better. Obviously. Why not? Why wouldn't it be? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, actually, no, I gotta leave this here. Because there's some work I gotta do with that. And we'll clean up all the garbage here as well. Next time as well. Yeah. Because I'm not gonna clean it up right now. I might be using all this resin to make more of the tables, so I don't wanna put it anywhere. I'm too lazy. Put the VTOL over here. There we go. Yeah, I think we got a pretty good start here. At least on this project. Because once we finish this, like I said, the next thing would be to go to Atrox and set up a mine shaft to grab Astroneer. And I think what we might do there is build multiple, like I was telling Nuclear, we'll build multiple extractors. We'll set up a train to pull from all of them. Yeah, that would work. And then we can just go from there. But, oh, I'm going to dismiss that. We don't need that right now. But I'm going to go ahead and log out. You guys, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad everyone came in. It was great to see everyone. Thanks for the new follows as well today. Especially from, it looks like we had gotten that from Harry. That was an awesome thing. We also got Deathly with the 7 streak today. That was pretty cool. And, yeah, I guess I'll see you guys all next time, and you have a wonderful rest of the night. Have a good one, guys. Oh, wait. We almost forgot. We can do this now. We'll go over here where it's a little quieter. This one? Look, I can wave. I can wave bye. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good night. Bye.